We're ready to go, boys. We're ready to go.
We're ready to go. We're ready to go.
Are you guys?
Let's go, gang.
Are you?
I don't know.
Let's go, girlies.
No, I'm off screen, but I'm just cleaning my glasses.
Lucid keepers. Well, we don't call ourselves that.
No. Eventually, I'm gonna like. This has nothing to do with the name Lucid Keepers. This is what to do with what Evan was saying. Eventually, I'm gonna like show the art that you guys have been making on the recording.
I mean, I've been making.
That you have been making. You
Just
specifically. Literally just Alice.
I'm pumping out art.
I made one picture
All right,
of
I'm
you
just
on.
gonna delete this.
Usually
this
I'm in
file I've been
Alice's
working with for
position,
2
but I've
seconds.
just been
Hold
not
on.
motivated.
Everybody's talking over each other. Evan, don't you dare delete that file.
No, wait, the picture of the mob? No,
You cannot.
I like it.
You don't know what I'm making.
I'm
I'm gonna hot drop it.
that
You're
is
gonna see.
sinister.
You're gonna love it.
I'm so excited. It's
Yeah,
getting
I
everyone's
can-
character.
I'm also excited.
Here, I'll draw
Or is it gonna
play
be cool?
play. I'll draw play play real quick.
May please
Every time I
do.
envision Poi Poi, I think of that one Pokemon.
Me too, actually.
Fucking
Oh yeah,
Whooper.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
Whooper.
It's
or,
pretty
or like
great.
With
Mudkip or
arms.
something.
I think
Mudkip.
Mudkip. I think Mudkip.
Mudkip? I see a
Yeah.
Mudkip.
Mudkip works, yeah.
I will let you guys know. I'm not just doing Thwomp. I'm doing everybody.
Ooh.
Your interpretation of Gimbal. How does
Love
everyone
that.
else envision Gimbal?
Maybe that's how we start the next session. Is just
Show the
showing
art
all of the art.
by the cast.
Alright, I need
Yeah.
to draw everybody now.
Oh, I'm so excited.
May
I'm so excited.
May you also need to draw everybody.
No, I will. But they're all going to be like very small pictures that I draw with a mouse.
No, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I will take I will make a folder for it and
I
everything.
only draw with a mouse now because my freaking drawing tablet is stupid with the new update of Photoshop.
Yeah, I have an
Aw.
iPad
Yeah.
that I draw on.
Um.
Gotta
The
put
little
my
Apple
tablet
Pen.
back in.
Well, I've been recording
Great.
for 2 minutes now.
Oh,
Oh
my
man,
God.
just hearing us yap.
gracious! I mean,
Tell us.
More viewers like yappers.
Yeah, I'm the CEO
Isn't
of
that
Yapping
why they're
Royal.
here? You know, all of our viewers.
Sometimes I think I yap too
viewer.
much. Like, if I ever yap too much, be like, Gimbal, shut up.
The sessions aren't even public yet because I don't have any thumbnails for any of them.
I was thinking of making a like a cover for you.
If you wanted to, you can. I wouldn't mind that. In the last session, after defeating the court alchemist turned undead mutant dragon, our heroes uncovered a secret room and an ancient legend surrounding a mythic ruler and a war amongst the gods. In the same room, they also discovered evidence of a mysterious, unrecorded cataclysm, and found boxes that prove the collector, or at least someone calling themselves the collector, has existed since at least the time of the ancients. Alongside those revelations, the mysterious figure in the land far away that we've been following what I'm now going to call the post-credits scenes, finally made their move, leveling an entire village in one fell swoop, and beckoning forward a cloud of dust that the out-of-character players feared could be the start of another cataclysm. And with that said, we now rejoin our players at the end of their long rest, still in the dungeon, bellies full, and definitely not paranoid about what the future holds. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I did want to ask, actually, did you guys do any long presses while you guys were in the room? No? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Radical. In that case, good morning to whoever's waking up. Whoever is waking up, I would like for you... Okay, Gimbal's awake first, right? Gimbal's up first. I want you to roll a perception check. Roll perception for me. I think 11 actually might get it. I think you... Yeah, because it's not a big room. Yes, you got it. As you get up, I don't know exactly where you're sleeping, but I imagine probably somewhere on the floor. Either on the floor or cuddled up with the skeleton. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so as you open your eyes, we're just gonna say that you're facing a door. As you open your eyes, facing the hallway that you guys walked into, you see someone else is waking up too. A little black cat stretches and yawns, and then shakes its leg with a little jingle. Roll a nature check. Yeah, roll a nature check. Or roll nature. The cat is completely indifferent to you. The cat is completely indifferent to you. No, that is a fail. That is a fail. Congratulations. The cat is completely indifferent to you, and in fact, not only just indifferent, but the cat actually walks in the complete opposite direction. And the cat walks down the hallway and through the door. Oh, wait a minute.
It's been established that Gimble is a little chubby or something. No, I was trying to get a cat. I was trying to pet a cat. There was a black cat. And
Wait,
then,
what? There's
Oh wait, the black cat.
wait. You saw the black cat.
yeah.
Oh
but then-
shit!
And I was like,
Where'd it go?
and to get
Wait,
it
someone's
closer,
having exotic fish.
Where'd it go?
and then it walked away the opposite direction of me. I think it hates me, guys.
I grab an armful of exotic fish and I pitter patter out the door. And then I go back in and I'm like, wait, which door did it go out?
And while you're doing that, I just want to acknowledge the elephant in the room for everybody listening. Yes, I did accidentally mute the players, and I don't know when I did that, but they're back now.
Oh
Oh my goodness!
I'm sorry
gracious.
about that.
that-
no!
Hopefully,
Miss
all
my
that
deer
fun-
scream.
All that
You just
funny,
missed
witty
the-
banter.
all of that funny, witty banter.
Best role play ever.
Yep.
Yeah, we really connected as a group. There's a lot of emotional bonding.
Yes,
we're
it wasn't
much
just
stronger
screaming on
for it.
top
I'm
of each
back.
other.
I'm back.
Yeah.
We're much
Um,
stronger.
Oh,
We
that
figured
sucks.
out that Thwomp is actually everyone's dad.
Accurate. Accurate.
It's not possible. I'm older.
Somehow, because Thwomp is one of the younger characters.
We find out that
Yeah.
Gimble is actually
Yeah.
just a test.
Yeah,
tube
but he's
baby.
a time traveler, so it works,
That is true.
it works
Beautiful.
out.
Not by choice, but I am what I am.
Thank
Oh,
you, Father.
that could mean so many
Thank you,
things.
Father.
You're welcome, daughter.
That could mean so many things. Yes.
Oh, what? Wait, there's a cat.
Can we
What?
get a daddy in the comments for Thwomp, please?
Actually, we discussed before this that I am daddy.
Womp.
Oh God.
Sorry.
Let's bird ponder.
I thought I was daddy, guys. That's crazy.
You're the daddy of the group outside in IRL.
There can be multiple
That's
daddies.
true.
There can be multiple daddies, though.
We're just Dungeons and Daddies. Have you guys watched that podcast?
Dungeons and Daddies.
Has anyone watched that?
I have
Are
not.
we changing our
I have
group name?
not.
Are we changing our group name to the dad? How do we feel?
The Daddies.
The daddies?
The daddy warbuckses.
Team daddies?
Daddy. That's what Chief Jerry calls us.
Oh
Ooh.
my God, Gimbal, you saw a cat.
Yeah, and then it walked away. And I think it hates me.
Where did it go?
The opposite direction of me. So where I'm standing, opposite direction.
I'm scooping up a bunch of the expensive fish, and I'm slapping out the door.
Roll 1d4 for me. Actually, roll a d6.
Whoa, upgrades.
Because there's a lot of
Free
food.
upgrade. It's like a 7-day trial.
It's a 1.
You managed to grab one. You tried to grab more, but the fish are like as big as you. So you just managed to grab. You just managed to grab one fish and you book it.
So I'm just hugging a big old fish like it's a shark pillow.
Yes, and you book it.
I'm just envisioning. Never mind. I don't know how to describe it.
You book it up to the door.
Oh my God. May has a fish in IRL.
I'm holding a raw for the audience. I'm holding a giant raw fish for the audience's context. I'm currently wielding a giant raw fish that I keep in my bedroom. That's the size of my body.
Honestly, poi behavior.
Yeah. That is exactly the context. That is true and real. You should believe everything I say at face value.
I'm not going to clarify for them either. For everyone at home,
funny.
There's nothing to clarify.
it is a raw fish.
It's a big old raw fish that I conveniently had in my bedroom.
Yeah.
Impressive. I'm
Never
not
had
gonna
kipper
lie.
and eggs? Come on now.
Anyway.
Yes. Back to seriousness. Cataclysm, horrible monsters, dead skeletons, and cats, and weird cat
Cats
with
and fish living together.
Weird cat with an anklet.
Kitty, where are you at?
Come back.
Be
You're under
careful.
house arrest.
Be careful over there. Don't trip over your fish.
It's okay. I've got natural dexterity.
Oh, good.
I just imagine Poi Poi using the fish like a skateboard, just like a slippery fish. And just like
Yep.
I'm gonna offer this to the cat. I don't want to surf
the
on
cat's-
shit.
The cat's gone, guys. The cat walked out the door.
Oh, what?
Completely and utterly. There's no
can't-
chasing it down.
I can't roll my awesome like slippery how fast I am to catch up to it.
Did you see which way the cat went?
It was pointed out.
It was pointed out the door, but you didn't know which way it went after that.
Lucky guess.
Actually, I don't think that a lucky guess would work in this scenario.
This is exactly the scenario a lucky guess would make.
Okay. You know what? Roll lucky guess. If you roll high, then you'll suffer the consequences.
Suffer the consequences.
What
This is a. I have a guess of what happened, but I'm not gonna say shit.
No, out of character, I think I know what this situation is.
Probably bad.
So instead, I would like to ask, can I roll a perception to see if I see any traces of something passing through walls or something?
You can absolutely roll perception to see if you can see any traces of anything passing through walls. Because it was already an in-character thing that you guys thought that this cat was...
was that guy who could pass through walls.
Was that guy that could pass through walls.
Also, when Nate said earlier that the cat walked through the door, he meant it literally.
Wait, did the cat literally walk through the door?
I don't know.
I did say that the cat walked through the door.
But that could imply the doorway. It doesn't necessarily mean the door. I think if
The door
Gimbal saw
opened
that
when
it
I
was...
ran out of
I'm
it.
saying it could be interpreted either way.
I think
I would
that
like
the
to
door
put
is
if
actually
Gimbal-
open, but I like that idea that it could be
Okay,
interpreted either way.
Well, that's
I
a
like that
10.
Um,
That's a 10 on perception.
You walk over to the open door. Look around. You don't see anything. This is a success, by the way. You don't see any. You don't see any evidence of anything passing through. You also don't see any evidence of anything being there. So, whereas you guys like walking around because it's kind of a moist area still, you would have like little moist footsteps. And a cat.
I always have moist footsteps.
You always have moist footsteps. The cat has apparently 0 footsteps.
Oh, right, because we saw it was kind of like hovering before, wasn't it? It was walking above the water.
Honestly, if I could, I would hover too, because it's very, very dirty.
I still have my galoshes on.
Oh yeah,
Gimbal
Thwomp is the smart
suited
one.
up. Gimbal is suited up because he got the gear before he came into the sewer.
I'm more disturbed by the word galoshes.
Goulash. I think of goulash like the dish.
Yeah, I don't want to walk in soup.
Little stew.
Well, maybe I would walk in stew, because then you have little platforms to hop on.
Anyway.
Anyways,
The cat's gone. We missed the cat.
Gone.
Yep.
Maybe I could get a pet cat. Maybe I'll get one. Like I'll just pick up a stray.
Maybe.
When we get back up from the sewer.
Maybe go check.
Or maybe there's another sewer cat that doesn't like disappear.
Maybe.
You never know.
Maybe.
I hope.
Who knows? What are Johan and Thwomp doing? Because Poi Poi and Gimbal are both awake and looking for this cat. What are you guys doing?
I'm just chilling in a chair.
Would it be funny to say that none of that woke Johan up?
That would be funny.
Man.
That would be hilarious, yeah.
Deer snores. Deer snores. Deer snores.
He's just like in a food coma still from like all the exotic fish he ate.
He's like a little bloated.
Yep.
There's like the skeleton of a fish like dangling in his antlers.
Classic.
Full of omega-3s
Decorative.
right now.
Skeleton of a fish dangling in the antlers. Several of the boxes of dragon spittle are open, and there are just empty bottles strewn around.
This is not something that we said we did last session, but I love the idea that just in between sessions we just had a rager.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We're all hungover.
You guys are all
Right?
hungover, and that's
For
the
the
reason. That's the
unlimited
reason
food
why
and
you don't
drink.
remember what happened. Is because you guys were all
Exactly.
just
Hungover.
blackout
Yeah.
drunk.
I look slightly more purple than normal.
Just from all the.
I'm just saturated.
I
It's,
think
it's
Gimble's
that
fine.
Alanian flush.
If you squeeze,
That's so cute.
Oh, why is so adorable. What a squish quickly.
if you squish me right now, I'm gonna ooze alcohol.
Oh.
Just out the mouth.
From every pore.
Mhm.
I look over at Gimbal and Poi Poi, and I say, "So who wants to wake Johan up?"
I can do it.
Can we like rock, paper, scissors for it?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Again, best 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock,
The audience at home, they both did scissors.
Let's just do it off screen and then 3, 2, 1, put our thing on screen. On
Okay.
camera. Okay. Got it?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
You win.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah. Great.
So does that mean that you're waking up?
Yeah, I'm
Johan?
slapping him with the fish.
That's what I wanted to happen.
Johan, do me a
Dreams
favor.
do come true.
Do me a favor, Johan. Actually, no. Poi Poi, do me a favor. Roll for damage.
How much damage does fish slap? I'm not trying to hurt him. I feel like the amount of hit points we have, fish slap doing any hit points is a start.
Crazy.
It's a heavy fish.
It's a heavy fish.
It's a
No,
bony
I'm not
fish.
going to make you roll damage. I'm not going to make you roll damage, mainly because I can't.
Can I
find
roll
where the
emotional damage?
You can. Yes.
I'll do that.
Yes.
Yes.
1d6
Roll emotion.
emotion.
Roll 1d20 emotional damage, please.
Well,
Okay. Okay. You suffer 12 emotional damage.
what
You
get
were
for-
you were having a wonderful dream that you were reunited with your friends from South Point, and then all of a sudden you were smacked in the face with a red herring.
What a halibut.
I just imagine him like in a chair, lazed back, kind of like how I am now. He's just like got his antlers against the wall, just like.
He's such an
And
old
then
man.
just plop, and then just like eyes shoot open, and immediate just the deer screech like the.
Johan, don't yell like that.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
in Johan's mind, he's like, the fish, they're taking revenge.
Good morning.
Captain Oliver.
Yeah.
Womp is amused.
Where are we?
Good morning.
Morning, Starshine.
We fucking wrecked
Guys.
shit last night, apparently.
Yeah, look at all
He
those.
looks down at the floor. That's out of character.
Is
Well,
it?
you must be right.
Yeah.
I guess the fish made you go wild.
Yeah, right. It's slightly
I'm serious.
hallucinogenic.
Slightly hallucinogenic fish.
It's actually fermented.
Fermented fish. Yikes.
I've had pickled fish.
Actually-
It's pretty good. It's not bad.
I've never had fermented fish.
What have I missed?
Pickled fish.
Yeah, we got
You-
this tonight. I feel like I missed some things.
I saw a cat, a black cat.
You saw
like-
that cat? The catacomb?
Yeah, and then it walked away, and we couldn't find it, and I'm really sad about it because I want a pet cat, low-key. Yeah. That's all you missed. And then I guess Poi Poi slapped you in the face.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was. Is that why my face is wet?
Yeah.
Well, I did try to wake you up, just like I say, hey, everyone, wake up! And you didn't wake up, so.
Fair enough. He's like rubs the gunk out of his eye.
You like
Yeah.
fish, so it's okay, right?
He's like pulls the skeleton out of his antler.
Oh,
I
I thought
thought
that was
it-
decoration.
Yeah, I thought it added a lot of charm.
I already had enough to the scope and savagery without decorating myself in bones.
Do you think that guard is still there?
I hope
It's
so.
still
That's a
waiting for
great
us
question.
after we
Probably
had
had a
this
shift
rager.
change by
Is
now.
it a
I feel like
question
he
for
doesn't
me?
have much better to do.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Thwomp has a question. Thwomp has a question.
No, I don't. I just
Oh.
I was just curious if he was there
Oh. Okay.
because we spent like a night
Yeah, you guys
Just-
spent a night there.
blowing that guy off.
Apparently. We didn't
Yeah.
We said we'd be
intentionally
right
spend
back.
the night. But
In
it's-
our defense,
we
we had some
decided-
bad news.
yeah,
Yep.
Maybe we should go check on him.
maybe.
Yeah, let's just grab our things and
I just head out.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
a pocket. How big is barley? I've never
It's-
seen barley.
Barley
before in
barley is a
person.
grain.
Ooh.
It's like wheat.
Yeah, it's a grain.
I guess you could take a little bit
Yeah,
of
so
it.
that's like a 10
Yeah, I'm just
that's like a
gonna get
10
a-
pound bag of barley.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take a pocket full of barley.
Okay, pocket full of barley.
Yeah, pocket full of barley.
Sounds like a song.
Got a pocket full of barley. I don't know why, but it's like it feels like those like old sort of ragtime
Like a
country songs.
I imagine like a country
Mhm.
song.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I got a pocket
Swamp
full
looks at
of
the table
barley.
and he just doesn't want anything. He's good. He's
You're
happy.
not hungry?
No.
Thwomp is
No,
content.
I ate very well last night.
You don't want to.
Well,
You don't want to start with a red hair. You don't want to start your day with a red herring.
I won't say no to that.
Very stinky fish.
If there's like
Fun fact.
a ham on the table, he's nibbling on that ham. Stress
Mhm.
eating a little bit.
I think we established there wasn't any ham on the table.
Oh, I think they established there was a ham that
No.
was the same size.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe there
As
might be ham on the
Gimble's
table. Who knows?
Ham bat.
there. I remember there was ham, just not a fat ham.
Ham.
Yeah.
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 He's definitely stressed chomping on that.
Yeah. Wherever Gimbal got their weapon.
No, here we had a story. He raised his parents raised like the fattest pig in the village.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's
right.
right. And then
Yeah.
that's where the ham came from.
How
Oh,
old
that
is that
story,
ham?
story is a lot darker. It's a salted
It's
ham.
cured.
It's a cured
Yeah.
meat. Yeah.
Oh, it's cured
Oh,
ham.
okay.
Is there
Gimbal, I
any cured meat on the table?
It was all fresh.
Yeah.
It was all fresh.
It's all fresh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I think you asked for
Gimbal,
jerky
your
last session.
ham's looking a little worse for wear. Maybe you should trade up
But there's
when we
no.
get back into town. Maybe we can find a butcher.
Oh, maybe I should just get an actual weapon.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I kind of like
We're
the
gonna have
ham though.
some money after this. We need to go get our paycheck for
Yeah,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
noting the beast.
Bone itself should make a fine club with some reinforcements.
Yeah.
maybe I can get a
true.
wand, like a magic wand or something.
Oh, actually, we
Oh,
could
yeah.
go back. We could go back to the dragon room, grab like a femur.
Ooh, that would be rather good.
A giant bone! A giant
Yeah.
bone sword!
It's still thematic.
Scrap them all together.
That'd
Yeah.
be fun.
Plus, then we can grab another claw. I'm sorry, Johan. I tried to grab another claw because I thought it would be cool if we put the claws at the end of your chain.
Oh,
Ooh. We could.
I
That
failed
would be
horribly. I did really bad.
A valiant effort.
I can
It
do it
wasn't.
for you, point. Like we can go back and I'll just take it.
Is that what you guys are doing now? Is walking back to the dragon?
Yeah, we're taking our sweet ass time.
okay.
You already said we spent the night here apparently, so
Yeah.
we're taking our
Sweet time.
sweet time.
The crazy part is we only have 3 days.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
We only have 3 days.
You have 2 days
Maybe
left.
we could get an extension.
Wait,
Yeah.
until like what? Our licenses expire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or your what's it called? Visa into the city was only for 3 days.
It's only.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
We can always get next time. We can always get an extension.
we can get it renewed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go get a.
Gotta remember to do that.
Nata's looking,
I think we
looking at us
can.
weird.
And with that,
I think we could speed through the return to the library. We're just gonna grab a couple
yeah.
bones.
With that, as you guys are talking about, like, oh yeah, we only have 2 days left now. You guys enter the library, and everybody who isn't Poi Poi sees the horribly mangled and charred remains of the dragon, burnt to a crisp.
all of it.
Not all of it, just like that one section.
Okay, good.
Just that one section.
Oh yeah, that's right.
As yeah, as well as lots of sections of the bookshelf that was also nearby is also burnt and
Oh,
charred.
what happened? What happened here?
Yeah, what happened here? Why
No,
is
yeah.
it? Why is it
Oh.
crispy?
Well,
Sounds
this
like something burned in here.
well, it's because
Yeah.
Gimbal, don't you remember you got a font of inspiration and you actually cast the spell during the fight? Remember?
I
Remember that happened?
remember that.
That happened, Gimbal.
Gimbal just being
Gaslight
gaslighted.
Gimbal.
Yes, roll to gaslight, please.
Oh,
Can
great.
you acquire that as an ability?
Oh,
You can require
Can I
anything as
acquire
an ability.
gaslighting? I would love
Roll
to
the
acquire
gas.
gaslighting.
You can.
Oh wait, I don't know what I would want to replace though. I
What would be
like
the
all my
DC?
skills.
What would be the DC to gaslight Gimbal?
I'm not gonna acquire it. It's just gonna be a roll
Yes,
to gaslight.
roll against each other.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
insight
no.
versus
here we
gaslight.
go.
Yes, insight versus gaslight.
This is so dumb.
You're covering your mouth, but I also got not great.
You first.
4?
3.
This is decided.
So it's not. I imagine this like it's not fooling Thwomp or Johan, but it's definitely
Gimbal's
fooling
just like,
Gimbal.
What?
Oh, I identified it immediately. I keep my mouth
Guys,
shut because I'm already
guys.
dishonest as it is.
Guys, what if my parents are like sorcerers?
They're not. Let's move on.
I casted magic. I casted fire magic.
I created this lie, but I don't want to like further create consequences. So
Now Gimbal for the rest of the campaign is just gonna think he's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Gimbal.
anyway, let's steal them dirty bones.
Get them bones.
Do
Okay.
you need help? I can
Yeah.
carry it.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I can also lend my strength.
Yeah.
I can punch it if you need it.
Yeah. What if we use the meat as like a punching bag?
Hmm.
Can I pick up some hand and little hand and finger bones to use as slingshot ammo?
Ooh.
I like that.
Well, those are still like massive rocks.
What's the smallest bone in the
massive.
body?
The ear bone?
Yeah, the
Ear
ear bone,
bones?
but this thing didn't have ears.
Oh shit!
I think you
Oh,
did.
wait, there's
you did-
bone-
yeah, there's bone fragments around.
all
There are
over
bone
the place,
fragments
right?
around.
Can I grab some ammo from the fragments?
Yeah, just grab a handful.
How many can I get?
Roll a d12.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Now we're getting
It's a
some-
big
11.
skeleton. You got
Hey.
11.
Oh.
You got 11 bone fragments.
great. Well,
And
I'm just gonna put that under my slingshot ammo. So
Yeah.
now I have
Well,
16 ammo.
keep it separate, because I kind of want to treat this as you know those like shards of pottery that if you like throw it at tempered glass, the tempered glass shatters. That's kind of how I want to treat this.
got
It's like a special kind of ammo.
Yeah,
I like
special ammo.
bone fragments. Great,
it. Mm.
Boom.
Magic bone dragon fragment.
Bone dragon fragment.
for sure.
Cool.
So now I have special ammo. I've got 5 pebbles, which is my default ammo, 11 bone fragments. I also have the 1 glass bookmark,
You do have a glass bookmark.
which in my mind is like a sort of like a spike situation if I aim it right.
Yeah, it
Glass
it
spike.
looks kind of like a Prince Rupert's drop.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would not want one of those shattering on my face.
Yeah.
And Gimbal, I'm gonna
Painful.
say that probably not a femur because I think that's even too big for you to carry. Let's say that you get a finger bone.
How big is the finger bone? Show me with hands.
It's probably slightly bigger than your ham.
Mm.
So
Way
whatever,
bigger than your ham. So it's
whatever
an upgrade.
yeah, whatever. It's probably still the same damage. How much damage was your ham? A d6?
It's a 1d4 plus 3.
1d4.
My plus
So would
3 is
this
plus
be a
three.
would this be a
of your
D6?
strength.
It should be an upgrade.
This
Come
will be a
on.
d6. Yeah, we'll give you a d6. So it's 1d6 plus 3.
Make it happen.
Consider it doesn't have like the soft meat from the
Yeah.
ham. It's actually full on heavy ass, hard ass
Yeah.
bone.
Yeah,
It's the
hard.
difference between a boxing glove and brass knuckles.
Yeah, this thing
Yeah.
this thing is about the same size as the ham plus the ham's meat. So it's like he's big bone. Big bone.
Just add it as another one.
Now every time you go into combat, you can be like, "Oh, I've got a bone to pick with you.
You just
Pick
gotta
this one," and then you hit them.
you just got a finger.
New slogan.
You can
It's specifically the middle finger bone.
also don't think about it too hard. That's a human finger, technically.
That's a big human finger.
Yeah, it's
Every
true.
human I've seen is so small.
You're right, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Like the Womp is a human, and he's not. Well, I guess he's kind of tall for a human.
Can we grab another one of these claws and give Johan fucking Kratos chains?
We definitely
We're
have to
all
like
getting weapon upgrades.
sharpen the
All I
claws. temper
Use
them to a
every
way that
part of the
can be
buffalo.
Absolutely.
For
Every part
real,
of
we
the
don't
buffalo.
waste.
I'm with that.
We don't waste. Except don't eat this, probably.
Yeah, you guys were
Don't eat this. Yes.
you guys were worried about like losing your evidence or not having enough evidence of this kill, and now you guys are like decking yourselves out with it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, this is like
gearing
Monster Hunter.
up with the evidence.
You're gearing up with the evidence, yeah.
So we'll have so much evidence.
Perfect. Brilliant. Absolutely, positively brilliant.
What should Gimbal do with his hand, though? Now that he has another weapon.
I think it's pretty rancid. Like,
Yeah.
Don't be real.
I think Gimbal makes like a little, not a grave, but a little, like sticks like a book on it or something, and then it like makes a little bye-bye hammy.
I like that
idea.
We'd want to do that above ground so that when someone eventually hits a clean button, that doesn't get vanished.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Okay, hold
I
on.
think Gimbal will do that
now.
later.
Yeah.
You could technically save the ham and then bring it to like somebody to craft the weapon, so then you
Sandwiches.
can have
Like some leather out of
you can
here.
have like
a double wielding.
yeah, you can
Yeah,
double
femur.
you can double wield it. But also the finger bone you'd have to hold with two hands because it's a big bone. You could like make a handle. Not to give you ideas.
We
As the
definitely
DM.
have to hit like a blacksmith or something, so we could just get new gear in general.
Yeah.
If we're getting income, if we're getting money, right? We're getting gold.
Yeah.
And
You
we got
guys,
new weapons.
you guys, I think you guys are getting 14 gold for this.
14. Got to upgrade.
Yeah. Let me look. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's 14
It was
gold.
12. It was 12.
Oh,
I
it-
thought
it is
I
12
heard
gold.
12
You're
as
right.
well.
I think
It is-
I think it was 12 because it's split evenly that way.
Yeah, it is 12 gold. You're right. The
Can you give us a
3 gold
the
each.
guards
plus 2
get paid
bonus?
14 gold. That's what I'm thinking of.
Shouldn't have said anything.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Maybe I could get an upgraded weapon.
Yeah.
I could get like a slingshot crossbow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Uh,
You guys are
It's
still in the
basically just a
sewer though.
normal
There's
crossbow.
not. You guys
why did you...
aren't going to get anything while you're still in the sewer.
Okay, we get out of here.
Let us
It has been 37 minutes. And you guys are still in the
What?
sewer.
Plus last session.
Plus last session and the session
Okay.
before that, and the session before
Fine,
that,
we're
you were half the
gone.
session
We're
in the sewer.
leaving. Did we
I
get?
can get a claw, yes.
Yes, you can get a claw. I'm not going to make you roll for it because it's falling apart. Poi Poi is just so small.
Yeah, boy, tiny.
This time it's all 4 of us. We could get at least one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
This is a big claw. I don't
It's-
need the whole thing to make a weapon
You
out
can
of,
get
but
the
I'm going to
pinky.
take the whole
You can get the
fucking thing
pinky
out.
claw if you want.
Yes. That would work.
So we have both pinkies.
You have both pinkies now.
Hey guys, I think we should go and like check on
Yeah.
that guard. and
I
just
thought
get
you-
out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see if
probably.
he's
That
still
makes
hanging
sense.
out.
Yeah. Let's go!
Yeah.
Yay! Adventure.
All
Let's
right.
go, the daddies.
The daddies.
You guys, I'm just going to say, you guys walk back to that entrance/exit. And walking up to the light, you do not see a guard there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh man.
There is
I
not.
got tired of waiting.
There is not a guard there.
Maybe they're
fine.
mad at us.
There-
That's all right.
There is a guy there. Or there is a guy there, like taking notes and like checking the structural integrity of the path leading down. But
I see.
yeah, just looks like a worker dude.
Okay.
I think we just walk past him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
rushed past him.
The guy's
I don't
just
think
like,
we- Let's not even talk to him. Let's just.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Yeah.
Hello.
Crazy.
Gimbal
Crazy
knows
morning,
no.
right?
Don't even
Yeah.
talk to him.
I'm just very confused that there's 4 people walking out of the sewer.
With giant dragon bones in their pockets.
Just sticking out of our bags.
Is that a dragon bone in your pocket, or you just?
Imagine I like
Are you
wrap
just
my
excited
chains
to
around
see
the
me?
claws and I'm carrying them over my shoulder.
Okay.
So we brushed past that guy. We're heading towards
Yeah.
the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Exciting. You guys are now.
Sorry. On our way out,
Yes.
can I roll pickpocket to put the fish skeleton back on Johan's antlers?
Roll against Johan, please.
Why are we all rolling against each other?
I think this
What
is
do
the
I
session.
roll?
This is just the
Perception?
session. Yeah, perception. This is just.
Turned to,
This is
yeah.
the session of May messes with the rest of the players.
I was gonna say it just turned into PvP.
Yeah.
I'm a little stinker.
That's a 16.
18.
Oh!
Oh, it's a barn burner.
So how do you guys play this out?
I don't stop you. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. But
that
I'm
mean I-
definitely watching you the whole time.
Does that count as a failure or a success?
That's a failure.
I count it as a success.
Yeah, but I lose
Thwomps.
I lose that point of pickpocket.
Thwomps just
That's
enjoying
that's
this.
on you.
It is on me. I was hoping you would roll bad.
I mean, Johan has the history of.
That is
I was
very
counting
true.
on
My
it.
Scoburn eyes see all. Not really. They're pretty shit normally.
Brilliant. But welcome out into the bright day. It is morning.
Oh.
It is morning right now in the lovely town of Dawnspire.
Fresh air.
You guys enter out to where you saw that crowd of adventurers gathering before to see there are no adventurers. There's a dude standing on top of the soapbox screaming about the end of the world, but who cares about him?
Who's that crazy guy?
Ugh,
care
we
about
need a
him.
bath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this.
Let's
You
go
get it.
get.
You get it. They're everywhere.
Let's
Yeah.
go get.
Let's get our gold.
Yeah, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and do it right.
hmm
Should we tell the sanitary people, or do you think they already got told or whatever?
They're probably aware.
Okay. Let's go.
Boom. All right.
Now that I'm out of the sewer, I take off my boots. I just
Oh,
leave them
yeah.
next to the gate.
I think Gimbal probably takes off the hazmat suit that he had on.
I'll just do a quick jump in the lake and then come back.
Yeah. Okay.
A
I
quick
just have to
one.
live with it, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Gimbal's gonna hop into the fountain.
Yep. Oh wait, you guys are actually clean because you guys pressed on the.
Oh,
You guys pressed on that, so you guys, you guys are actually fine because I don't think
I
anybody
take a
got.
dip in the-
Marvelous.
I take a dip in the fountain anyway.
You can take a dip in a fountain.
Rehydrate.
Yeah.
I don't think that I said that there was a fountain
Fine.
nearby, but you guys can dip in the fountain.
Is there a fountain?
Now there is.
Oh, look at that! There's a
There's
fountain.
definitely one somewhere.
Guys, there's a bunch of
Well,
coins in
we are
here.
near the waterworks area, so that makes
I'm-
sense.
When you say fountain, I imagine like a water fountain, like just to
Yeah.
like wash boots off or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So you just wash yourself off in a washing station,
Oh.
and then I assume make your way back up to Highgate and the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
And upon walking through the ministry and into the Adventurers Guild, it's actually a really quiet day. Weirdly enough, there's not a lot of rowdiness. You don't need to roll perception for this. You get the impression that the reason why it was so busy and rowdy before was probably because of this thing that was probably kind of hyped up a lot.
Like, word already get spread around that we did it.
You get that
I guess so.
impression.
I'm
we're
pretty
gonna have to
sure-
find out about that.
I mean, they might not know who did it exactly, but somebody had to tell them to fuck off from the from the
Well, we
treatment
gave
plant.
them
Don't know, Jim
True.
Gary.
Probably the guard that we met. The
we gave the
Yes.
guard our information. I'm pretty sure I incited that guard, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Mhm.
Trustworthy.
Okay.
So there's no Team Gary anywhere?
Nope. Nope. Well, there's a couple people in there, but like there's a drunkard, just laying over drunk, and then
Probably at stories.
there's like a really like edgy dressed dude in like black leather. He's got a cape.
I like
He looks a little young.
Never mind.
He's like yeah, he looks pretty young. He looks pretty young. He's just like pimple faced.
Teenager?
Yeah, teenager. Very edgy. He's got like a crown with like a blue sapphire in it or whatever, and he's very edgy. And he's just sitting in the back like this. Watching guys.
What's that guy's deal?
Wait.
Dude,
Maybe you
that guy
should
over
talk to him.
Why should I talk to him specifically?
I don't know. He seems quite roguish.
He looks
You're the rogue type.
pristine. I don't know, honestly.
I want to get paid first.
Me
Yes.
too. Me too.
Yes.
What's the name of the guy who runs the place again?
That is Carter. That is
Did we see
Carter,
Carter?
no last name because you guys never asked his last name.
Do we see Carter?
You do not see Carter, but you do see his son Marion.
Oh, Marion.
Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Mary.
Hi guys.
Wave him down. Hey, what's up?
Welcome back. I thought that you were dead. My dad said you were dead. God said that you were dead, probably. Welcome back. We expected you guys yesterday.
Well,
Well, we
got
found
We got sidetracked.
We did get sidetracked and got a little drunk, celebrating.
yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting. Sounds like a fun time.
You'll never guess. We completed the quest. And we're here to get our money.
Yep.
Yeah.
My dad said on the off chance that you guys actually come here, I do actually have your reward. Let me just
Great.
wait here. And then
Very nice.
Okay.
he walks around to the other side of the bar.
Guys, we're getting money.
We're getting
Wow,
money.
Excited. We
Wow,
just
he does
literally
that.
completed our first quest together.
While he does that, you hear a tap, tap, tap on the window. And you turn to see a little black bird. A crow with a little anklet. Just tap,
You.
tap, tap.
I am definitely going to. Can I roll insight on this fucking bird?
You can roll insight on this fucking bird.
Can I just
If one of you doesn't leap through the window right now and just grab this bird.
just like punch through the window and grab its neck, yank it in. What the fuck do you want?
Oh my god.
Just sudden. I feel like that would betray all the trust I've built with this.
Yeah.
That's a 16 on insight.
Oh, there it is.
This, as far as you can tell, is a crow.
Yeah. Not a parrot.
Not a parrot. It's definitely not a parrot.
Recorded.
You were questioning it for a little bit. It might have been a black parrot, but it is in fact a crow. And the anklet around its claw is definitely made of copper.
Copper.
Okay.
Okay.
The cat's anklet.
And?
The cat's anklet was also copper.
Yes.
Okay.
But what about vibes? Does it seem like it's spying on us? Does it want our attention?
This is a success, but you don't know.
Okay.
There is
Bird.
Crow is an
something.
omen.
There's something about this crow.
We're about to go fucking crazy. Like the fucking Edgar Allan Poe poem.
the raven.
This motherfucker says nevermore, I'm throwing a fit.
Nevermore.
Start walking towards the window. Honestly, Swamp starts walking towards the window to see what happens with the crow.
I will follow.
And as they walk towards the window, Marion comes back. Here you go, guys. 12 gold.
I'm still there.
Wait.
That broke my attention away from them.
Wasn't it supposed to be 14?
Roll the gaslight.
No. Do you have
No.
do you have the the flyer. I have the flyer.
Wait, the other flyer. I genuinely thought that it was 14, but can I?
I also thought that
roll
it was
for
14
guess?
for
Can I
that,
roll for
but,
gaslight?
Just like, no, you changed it,
well,
you
considering he's probably the one that put up the flyer.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, that's right. Genuinely, I just forgot. Yeah,
I
I'll
also
take
thought
12.
that it was 14 gold, but luckily Alice
You have it written
reminded
down?
me.
Yeah.
And also
I
I
was
had it
also
written
pretty
down,
sure
yeah.
it was 12.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
all right.
Yeah,
So-
great. 12.
There's 12 gold.
All right,
And-
so that's 3 gold for each of us, right?
Yes, and also just in case you guys were live, I was also told to hand this letter to you. So, there you go.
Yoink.
Okay.
You
I
look
can
down.
read.
You look down at the
All
letter.
right.
It's like an envelope, and it has a golden wax seal on it with
Ooh.
the royal crest, the crest of Dawnspire.
What does it say?
King is
Boy?
calling us. Maybe I'll be.
I don't know, but it's got a weird candy on the front.
I'm
Oh,
finally
I
becoming the
love Poi Poi.
Prince of Dodspire.
I love Poi Poi. Poi Poi is amazing. That is fun.
Okay, let's fucking crack this open. After I distribute 3 gold to all of my teammates.
Oh, thank you. Gonna
Congratulations.
put that in my pocket.
Thank you.
You open it. Can Poi Poi read? Poi Poi can read common,
Yeah,
right?
of course I can.
Okay.
I'm an adult.
I'm just checking.
I'm an adult. I can read. I went to school.
Isn't Poi Poi the youngest?
You can read?
Poi Poi is the youngest.
I'm a trained warrior.
Poi Poi just
My
is not
implication was
fair.
that Johan can't.
That's funny.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Um,
He can definitely read.
Or 100 years worth of living. Know how to
So,
read.
the letter reads, the mayor requests your presence. It basically says Royal Household, Mayor Carpenter requests your presence.
Mayor.
Ooh. We're moving up in the world.
I thought it was a king. There's a mayor
Yeah.
and a king?
There is a mayor.
Yeah,
and a-
remember? Like, the guards were telling us there was
Oh,
a mayor.
right. Oh, is it it's like a prime minister situation?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
he probably actually does the work and the royal family is just kind of there.
Society.
Society.
You think we should head there right now?
Yeah. Is there like a time on it?
There
Some sort of
is.
deadline?
There's no time on it. Just that he requests your presence.
Yeah, I guess we should go.
Yeah, we should-
probably.
Probably might
After
as
we
well.
figure out what
Once
the
we
fuck.
figure out what's up with this fuck ass
What's
bird.
up with this fuck ass bird?
Jesus.
And returning to
Sorry.
who walked towards the bird. That was Thwomp and Johan.
Oh,
right?
Johan.
So the bird is on the other side of the glass, just looking at you guys.
I tapped the glass.
It like flutters his wings out, like "Caw!" and then flaps away.
Wait.
I pushed my face up against the glass. I'm like, no.
As it's just flying away,
Oh, birdie left.
flying away.
I'm sorry, Johan. I didn't mean to scare it away.
I'm sure it would have done the same had I done something.
But you know what? I don't think this is the last time we're gonna see it.
Oh no, absolutely
really?
not.
I feel like it's so mean. Like it's constantly just going up to us and then going away and not telling us anything. I feel like it's a mean bird. I
We
don't
won't
like
know
it.
until we have it in our hands.
Yeah. Wild. I'm gonna go up to the scrawny nerd and I'm gonna pickpocket him and replace. I'm assuming he has lockpicks. I'm gonna replace his lockpicks with my broken ones.
Edgelord character probably does have lockpicks.
Okay. um.
8.
You got it.
Really?
Congratulations. Yeah, you needed a 4 for this one.
The kid was too busy mewing.
Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have gotten you've gotten 4 training lockpicks.
Training lockpicks.
Training lockpicks. They're
Oh
like
man, this guy's
it's
a
like
kid.
it's like from a lockpicks training toy, but they're
What does that mean?
they're made of like this shiny substance. It's not metal. It's like a little bit like brittle almost.
Training lockpicks.
Training lockpicks.
You say that out loud, and he's like, "What?"
God, what do you want?
You know, honestly, I will say it out loud. I'll be like, training lockpicks, you can have these back.
I just don't understand.
Take it down a notch, rogue pulley and dynamite.
Ooh.
Gosh. I don't
What is
need
that?
Have my
this.
lockpicks.
What is the fantasy equivalent of MCR?
Mm-hmm.
Alchemical romance.
Alchemical romance.
Alchemical romance.
That's
Yes.
nice.
He like puts on an alchemical romance song and like walks away.
How is he playing it? Does he have like a local bar
he's
following
he's-
him?
no, he's
There's
just
a music box.
he's just singing it to himself like under his breath.
When I was a young boy.
When I was a young bud, my father took me into the kingdom to see the grand parade.
That works too well. That works too well.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
That's what it sounds like in his head, but in reality, under his breath,
I have a
he's just like, when I was a young boy. And he
I
walks
have a
out.
question. Does he have like 3 moth swords on him? Like fake swords?
Oh yeah, he's got back swords, which no
Got, like,
actual
a cloud
adventurer would
strike
have.
sword.
Yeah, he's just got.
I was looking at this dude and
completely
cringing.
unwieldy. Yeah, this
Mom's just taking it in the sight.
This
Wow.
guy looks like maybe like a 12-year-old's idea of what a cool teen is.
Mm.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't need this, and he leaves.
Johan definitely had a phase like that at some point, so he's just watching
I
this
was
and
gonna
cringing.
say. Johan's emo face. Now I have to draw that guy.
That's literally the
That's
only
fun.
reason why I
Fun.
made him.
Are you serious? Oh, there it is. That's
so
where it
so
comes
that
out.
I would
I
make
just-
that joke.
Bro,
Well, no,
this
so
is
that
Gimbal.
so that Alice would draw just the cringiest character ever.
You,
You know
Every
it.
session from
You
now
have your-
on
you have your
is
assignment.
just for Alice to draw something.
Yep.
Yeah.
My glasses just broke. That's
Art
great.
bait. I love it.
Oh wait,
Oh, man.
anyways, I want to turn my attention back to the fuck-ass bird that just flew away.
It's gone.
I
that's
know!
long gone.
Guys, here's the thing. I'm very insightful. I didn't read a single fucking thing from the fuck-ass bird.
It's a bird. What do you want from it?
No, here's the thing. Maybe a bird. I'm very insightful. You know how many, like, creatures and shit I had to deal with as an edgewalker? There was like a 5-foot tall toad, which is not that big, but it was still pretty scary.
That's pretty scary. I won't lie. I would be
Yeah.
a little.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's stupid.
I'm an insightful son of a gun.
Maybe it just has no thoughts. It's just,
Here's the thing.
oh, let me just mess with people. And then it just goes.
But
like,
you
it
know
just-
who does have thoughts? Me. I have a thought.
Uh-huh.
what's
I
your
think-
thought?
The bird and the cat. I don't think they're not real.
Your illusions.
If I was to guess, they might be someone's.
What?
familiar.
Sure, yeah.
Illusions.
Oh.
Guys,
What
what
do
if
you
it's
say?
me? What if it's me doing accidental magic again?
No, you don't have magic, Gimbal.
But I did fire.
No, nobody said
Not,
you had
not
magic.
yet. Not yet. Let's not
Not yet. You're learning. You're a prodigy, Gimbal. You're
Yes,
gonna get
yes.
there.
He has
Okay.
Oh shit!
Gimbal
Do
has
you
a
want
magic
this?
scroll.
I have
What
a
is it?
magic. I have a magic scroll. I don't know what it is, but you can have it.
Yeah? I already
Yeah.
have 2 scrolls. Now I have 3 scrolls.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
You can figure out what the scroll was from that guy.
Did we ever figure out that grimoire? No, we
Maybe-
did not, did
No,
we?
you guys
I
just
guess we
have
need to
a-
learn the language.
You guys just have
We
a
should go to the
blank
mayor,
grimoire.
and then maybe after the mayor, we go to a magic shop or something.
Yes.
So look at the
That was the plan,
scroll,
wasn't it? Let's
the
just go to the
amulet.
Let's just go to the mayor because I believe that the mayor lives in the castle
we
in the wrong, and
probably
the bird
don't-
was centered around the castle. So I think
Yeah.
that
The address
Agreed.
on it is not actually the castle.
Oh no.
No, it is actually, I'm also fixing my glasses while I'm giving this description. It is in the district with the castle, pulling up this thing. It is
Macaroni.
It is actually over in Golden Grove is where the mayor lives.
All right. Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's a little section of Golden Grove in front of the castle, and that's where the mayor lives. And you guys can embark while I fix my glasses because I can't frickin' see anything. You guys' glasses just ever randomly fall apart? That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
It's the
amazing.
best.
All the time.
Yeah.
My glasses are
It
so
is-
janky.
it is my
That's why I wear
favorite.
contacts.
It is my favorite thing. That's why I keep mini screwdrivers by my desk now.
Mine held together pretty well.
I'm
The only
I've been
issue
pretty
is
lucky.
I have to bend them like back and forth a lot.
Gotta
Yeah.
fix them so they're not like crooked.
Right?
Yep.
So they're not crooked, but they're also comfortable. Usually it's just like I just get it to look straight and like I'll get used to how it feels
Meanwhile,
eventually.
There was
my
there was
strategy
one pair-
is I just wear them, and if they're crooked, oh well.
Part of the aesthetic.
It's part of my
You
aesthetic.
just
I've-
look
I've-
stylish.
I've had pretty good luck with my glasses. There was one time where I got hit in the face with a volleyball while I was wearing a
No.
certain pair, and it didn't break or anything, but like one of the lenses popped out, and then like I just never went and got it fixed. So I just popped the lens back in, but it then just kind of had a habit of just like falling out
Yeah.
sometimes.
I had a pair of glasses like that one. Yeah.
Oh man. The amount of times that I've broken like a handle on the glasses is crazy.
Mm-hmm. We've all been there. Black duct tape.
Mhm.
And it just like barely stays on. It's like
I know. And a hope and a dream.
Yeah.
Actually, I think this is the pair. I retightened the frame. Probably can't see it with a bit of fishing wire.
very.
I
That's
love
very
that.
Johan
That
of
is,
It
you.
worked,
that is
though. It
quite
worked,
Johan
though.
of you.
Yeah.
And
As
now,
in YouTube land, are you enjoying this conversation about glasses?
Yeah, right.
Oops.
now that I can see again, actually, we can return to the campaign.
Hey.
You guys walking back to Golden Grove. I want Poi Poi. Or wait, Poi Poi, where are you on walking back? Are you riding on somebody's shoulder or are you walking?
I'm definitely riding Johan's antlers. Antlers
Okay.
again.
Balls.
Johan's
Antlers.
antlers. Okay.
Antlers.
In that
Listen
case,
to my accent for the rest of the game.
Please no.
in that case,
More space
nobody
Australians.
has anything. Nobody has anything to roll. So you make your way down to Golden Grove. Probably thinking about that crow, whatever that crow was doing.
Mean bird.
Tapping my lower chin. What was that crow all about?
Yep, that
I would
crow.
wager it's somebody's familiar. I don't know if that's a thing.
I don't know.
What is
I
that
was just
crow?
thinking about like it's definitely related to the cat, and the cat
Yes.
was hovering above the water, right?
Yes, it's definitely an inherently magical creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I wouldn't really say that crows are very related to cats, though. I think
You
because like
Be quiet.
crows are avian.
not what I meant. That's not what I meant. God.
Glorious. So you guys, following the instructions on the letter, make your way up to just in front of the castle, you're basically surrounded on all sides by this amazing garden. In the middle of the garden is a massive statue of the king, Elias Dawnbright, and you guys walk up to this. Not the castle. The castle gates are locked shut. You guys walk up to this area of buildings in front of the castle, and up a small flight of stairs to the mayor's house. And now you guys are at the mayor's house.
Okay. Is the door closed, or
the door is open?
Okay. Well, I kind of knock on it through the threshold and I say, "Mayor, are you here?"
And then a few seconds later, coming, and then not.
Is it a little person?
I love this.
You see this very small maid run up, and she's like, "Oh, hello,
Hey.
Hi.
hello. I assume that you're here for the mayor, yes."
Indeed, we are.
Yes, well, the mayor is out currently, running errands, doing mayorly duties and all of that. But you're more than welcome to come into the tea room. Come in.
Oh, thank you.
We have tea?
She
Love a
like
spot of tea.
runs over to the tea room. And then she runs back. Oh yes, I'm supposed to take your coats if you have any. You don't have any coats.
I don't, but thank
Please
you.
leave your weapons at the door. We don't want you bumping into anything, of course.
Can I leave my gauntlets on? Is that all right?
Well, I also don't want you breaking my china. You see, they've been in my family for quite a long
I
time.
I understand.
Where are you gonna put them, though?
She opens a closet door. You can put them in the closet.
Very good.
Be gentle with the ham. It's been through it.
Through a lot.
It's been through it.
Mhm.
Sorry, I blacked out. Where are we?
You guys are now at the mayor's house, and you are dealing with this old, either gnomish or dwarvish woman, dressed kind of like as a caretaker or a maid.
Got it.
All right.
And then
Well, I slip
putting
off
all
my
your
gauntlets.
weapons.
I hand them over to her.
Oh
Yeah.
my! Your hands are so soft.
Oh, why? Thank you. You're too kind.
They're constantly moisturized by the sweat.
Yeah, that's the secret.
I have soft hands. And Kimball just like
Oh my!
My chains are currently wrapped around a dragon's claws, so I'll just carry it myself and place it in the closet.
Mine are
Quite heavy.
squishy and slightly sticky
all times.
at all times.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you all. You know, he never gets any visitors anymore. Not anymore.
What,
Are we
why-
sup-
why is
Why?
that?
Oh, he's not the
Does he s-
brightest of he's not the brightest of chaps. His brother was always the smarter one, but
Oh, I see.
How do you get elected?
well, you don't need to be smart to be elected.
Mm.
That's why he's a politician.
Commentary.
Social commentary. But you guys didn't expect social commentary in this TTRPG
It's a
game.
D&D game.
It's a D&D game. Of course, there's gonna be
Of
social
course, there's
commentary.
social content.
Yeah, there's already
The
racism.
conclusion of your D&D game isn't communism. You're playing wrong.
Mhm.
This is Brendan Lee Mulligan.
I do like Brendan Lee Mulligan. Actually, I don't think I've seen any of like the games that he's DM'd, but I am a big fan of him as a person. I think he actually lives nearby me, but I haven't run into him before.
What?
No kidding.
What?
That's a bomb.
I'm so jealous.
I think he lives. I know Adam Conover lives close by. I know that.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
Yeah.
Look
I
up
only
Reddit,
know
you'll
them
know
because of the strikes.
That's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Anyways, this old woman leads you into the tea room where she already has china set out and cookies.
Are we supposed to leave our weapons?
Yes, your weapons are now all in a closet.
I don't know if you would count it as a pickpocket or something else, but could I roll something to hide my weapons on my body somewhere that would be imperceivable?
Roll sleight of hand.
Sleight of?
Look at this.
Could I use sleight of hand for pickpocket later if I were to replace pickpocket with sleight of hand?
Yes.
I will replace pickpocket with sleight of hand if I get this.
Okay.
I don't lose fail this roll, right?
No, you do not.
So sleight of hand. 3.
You don't. You don't.
Great.
You try to stealth, and then this lady takes it from you, oh, here, let me store this for you. And then she sets it down nicely and then closes the closet and locks it and puts the key in her pocket. Just to make sure nobody steals it. I'm trying to air out because I was just baking, so I leave the front door open. Come in. And she leads you guys to the tea room where she has a platter of cookies out.
Ooh.
You guys are lucky too because I was just... She's turning more and more Irish. I don't know why. Because I was just making myself a spot of tea while I was baking.
Like a gnome. Sorry.
While I was baking some baked goods for when Eloise comes home.
Oh, that's why it smells so good in here, huh?
It always smells good in here. I take very good care of my home. Yes, I do.
Wonderful.
I have a question. Is it like an... Oh, sorry.
No, I approach the cookies. I start eating one.
I was gonna say, is the tea table sized for a gnome?
The tea table is sized for you guys. It's quite a large table. She's gotta do that. Or she's not that short, but she's just... It's like a coffee table. It's like a coffee table. You guys there's these nice white couches around a coffee table. It's very homey in here.
Love it. I love it.
It's very homey.
Slump on the couch.
I think Gimble's also eating cookies.
What are the cookies made of?
Not meat.
You've already tasted them. They're like peanut butter cookies.
Oh no! What?
I'm kidding.
Does Poi Poi have a peanut allergy?
No.
I can't eat cookies.
If you guys need anything, I'll just be over in the kitchen. You can just yell out for me.
How long will it take the mayor to come?
Oh, he's usually back around midday.
Do we have to wait here?
I guess you don't have to, but I do enjoy the company.
You have little sliced sandwich meats, like a peppered salami.
You know, we just got a brand new summer sausage. I could make you a sandwich really quick. Let me go.
Thank you.
She goes off and to make a sandwich.
Swamp thinks she's the most adorable thing on this planet.
Gimble is also thinking that.
No, I certainly agree. That's why I'm staying to the side. I don't want to make her uncomfortable with the Scobun in her home.
I'll take a bite of a cookie.
Do Alanians like sweet things?
I like sweet things.
Does Poi Poi like sweet things?
Yeah.
Then this
I like
is
sweet things.
freaking... Oh yeah, because you drank the apple cider before.
The cider, yeah.
You drank the cider. This is amazing.
Ooh.
This thing is delicious.
This might be worth the weird poops.
This thing is amazing.
Hum num.
It has the same feeling that the cider gave you, but in solid form. Yeah. It's got a little bit of a crunch. It's
Is there like
chewy,
a little
warm.
bit of tea I could dip it in?
There is a pot of tea.
Okay.
There's a pot
Pour
of
a little
tea
bit
that
of-
you guys can
A
have.
little bit of tea and dip the cookie in it.
And as you do that, she comes back out. Here's your sandwich. I didn't know if you wanted the crust or not, so I just went ahead and cut them off for you. There you go.
Now Poi Poi also thinks this lady is the cutest.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So rude of me. What's your name?
What was her name? Let me. Sorry. Her name is. Oh my god.
Louise Doubtfire.
Hello.
There.
There you go. That's the spice right there.
Oh, the name's Ethel Carpenter.
Ethel. Well, thank you so much for your hospitality, Ethel.
Of course.
Carpenter,
Of course.
are you related to the mayor?
He's my son.
Is your son
He's my son.
Even sweeter. Oh, my heart.
a mother? And I'm glad that you
My heart
stayed
can't
with your
take this.
son.
Oh, he doesn't make enough to live on his own, anyways.
As the mayor?
As the mayor.
Well, he did buy this place, but he still needs his mother. You know how it is.
I still need my mother.
Now, if you guys
I don't
need
have
anything, I need to go and check on the cobbler. But if you guys need anything, just feel free to holler if you want.
Can you adopt me?
Thanks.
I'm with you on that one, Poi Poi.
I want someone to make me tea and sandwiches all the time.
I come
That's
back here
very nice.
all the time. We gotta come back to the city just to visit Ethel.
We should get her like what do you think she would like? Maybe we could buy her a gift
Oh yeah.
for her
Do you
hospitality.
like bones?
I don't think she'll like
Probably
that.
not the bones.
Yeah.
Maybe when we
like
go to the magic shop later, we can find something like really nice.
a little trinket.
Yeah.
Oh, here, Ethel. I'll pull out a little bottle of dragon spittle. Just a little just a little thank you. I don't know if you drank, but you know.
I'm sober now.
Oh, I'm so
Thank
sorry.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the offer, though. I really appreciate it. But you don't need to worry. Anything in my home is welcome to you. You don't need to give me anything in return.
Are you sure? You've been so kind to us.
No, of course not. Like I said, Eloise never gets visitors, so it's really nice to see that he has some friends coming over. Finally, he was always such a quiet child. He was such a quiet kid. I'm so glad that he's finally making some friends. It's really nice to see.
I really wanted to use this, but I think this is more appropriate. Do you read a lot, Ethel?
Oh, I read a lot.
Yeah, I'll pull out the glass bookmark.
Aww.
Perfect.
I acquired this recently. I was gonna use it as ammunition, but
Did Eloise put you up to this?
no, we just came in here and you were very nice.
Oh, my heart, dearie. My heart. Okay, I guess I could take this one thing. I collect these. I have my own library.
Really?
I have my own library. Do you want to see my library?
I would love to see your
I love
library.
to see your
I
library.
want to live here.
Okay, follow me. It's just through the kitchen. I need to, and then I need to check on my cobbler. But it's on a low, so it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's on a long cooker, anyways. And so you guys walk through the kitchen. It's a full-size kitchen. The countertops are at her height, but this place it's a big kitchen. It's got like a stovetop. It's got pantries aplenty. It's got what actually nobody would recognize, but it's this like big box thing with like handles on it. It looks metal, crazy. And then Then
Got that.
you guys walk through. She takes you down, opens a door. There's like stairs leading down. You guys go down.
Lanya, we don't have ice boxes. We just have cold holes.
Yeah, you guys go down
That
and
is
enter
cold.
this little study with a lot of books. There is like a felt chair. It's like, you know, the chairs from Up.
Yeah,
That's what it looks like. It's got like the little cloth.
God.
It's got the little cloth over it. She's got a pair of glasses on the counter or on the table next to it.
I'm losing it.
So cozy. So cozy, Core. I love it.
I
This
know.
this
We
environment is completely harsh, edgy, cool guy vibe. I
I don't know. I
can't.
feel you, boy.
I can't rob this lady.
Hey, you guys went from like the dingy sewer to like this. It's
Tree
cottage
trunks from Adventure Time.
Oh my god.
Oh, if my shed back in South Point was anything like this, I could die a happy man.
It honestly kind of reminds me of home.
I'm so
I
I'm
don't
glad.
know
in a
what
house
it is
made of
about this
rocks.
woman.
This is great.
I don't even. She reminds me of my mom, my adopted mom, because she's so short.
Yeah.
Now that's
Same.
not the thing I was expecting you to say first. But I guess
What
Yeah,
were
it
you
reminds me of
expecting
my
to say?
fake mom.
we all have short moms.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe.
I'm not
Your
sure
mom.
what my mother looked like.
I actually
Probably
don't.
not as short.
I don't know how my real mom
Probably
looks like
taller than me.
either.
I don't know either. I kind of just assume she's purple or maybe blue.
Such pretty colors.
Mhm.
I wish I had purple fur or hair or anything
Yeah.
like you.
Thank you.
It's very cool.
So which one of these books have you read recently that's your favorite?
Oh, this one's got to be my favorite. She's already holding it. She had gotten it from the shelf and is already holding it because she's just so excited. And she she scoots up to you like, this is the photo album from when the twins were growing up. And then she opens it, and then you see pointy-eared babies. Two identical pointy-eared babies. One sort of same skin tone to her. The other one gray skin toned.
Oh.
But otherwise completely identical to one another. You see, this one, she points at the one with the same skin tone as her. This one here is Alois. This one is Albion.
Albion?
Albion.
Oh.
Yeah. I do miss him dearly. I do miss him.
Where is he?
Oh, he passed in the war, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm
There's a
sorry
war?
for your
Well.
loss.
Oh, well, it's, you know, he died protecting people, so it hurts me heart that he's no longer here, but it warms my soul knowing that he passed helping so many people. He passed helping so many people. You know, he was working alongside the old heroes and all that. Did you know he met the king
What?
once? He met the king once, and that's why that's who got Alois in with the royals and all that, and led him up to ending up being mayor. Believe it or not.
So.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I do miss him. Alois was always a handful. Always a handful. Completely changes topics. Just flips through. Shows like a picture of Alois completely covered in peanut butter.
Butter baby.
You see, this was only peanut butter was always his favorite. He would always help me, and then this one time I couldn't help myself but take a photo. Look at this.
What a
just
rascal.
completely covered in peanut butter.
I did that as a kid too.
Completely covered in peanut butter.
Did that with moss.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Peanut butter is delicious.
I'm
And-
currently covered in moss.
I've been slowly eating it as we travel.
Oh, you've been eating the moss on his
I've been
antlers.
eating the moss.
Nom 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 nom.
I give it time to spread again. I'm basically giving it a haircut.
Miss Ethel,
I won't say no to a bit of grooming.
Yes, dearie.
what other books do you have here?
Oh, I've got a lot of them here.
She puts the photo album back.
I've got history books. I've got drawing books. I do a little bit of doodling. I've got tapestry books. I'd make a little bit of tapestry sometimes too. I've got a lot of craft books. Do a lot of crafts.
Oh, do you have the full Chronicles of Osmandus? That's a joke specifically.
That's a joke
for the DM.
specifically to pain me.
Okay.
How dare you?
I wanted to ask.
We'll give the history
you-
of that someday. But
I want to ask, do you have any books about bugbears?
About bugbears. Oh, I think so. Maybe I have.
Yeah.
I've got. Here we go.
she pulls a tome off. Actually, she goes up a ladder and then pulls a tome off and then scurries back down the ladder and hands and like opens the book and like flips through.
Yeah, so bugbears, here you go. So, oh, are you trying to learn about your history, dearie?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very big history the goblin kind's got. Very big history, yeah.
Bugbears are goblins, so I'm a goblin?
Well,
Short though.
yeah, you're a goblin kind, yeah.
Hmm.
I've never seen a goblin. I've heard of them.
Oh, they're everywhere. If you want, there's the blacksmith is I think the blacksmith's a hob.
Hob? What's
Yeah.
a hob?
Really?
Well, a hob's like a smaller goblin.
Ah, I see.
He's like about he's about my height.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought just everyone that's me like a bugbear is gonna. Well, I guess bugbears are different types of goblins.
Yes.
I didn't know that. That's interesting. What else is there to know about bugbears?
Or they're just tall and strong.
She's just reading off of the book.
Tall and strong and. Oh, yeah. Apparently, you could carry a lot, couldn't you?
I've been carrying a lot.
Oh, you're a
Emotionally?
strong one, aren't you? So strong.
Not emotionally. Definitely just physically.
And then you
Says
guys
the one who says the one who calls their parents fake.
Again, in Gimble's brain, that does not mean. That is just
That's true.
It's so charged.
factual. Just factual in Gimble's head.
and then as you guys are doing this, you hear a Mother!
Oh, that must be Alois is here. Oh, come on. He'll be excited to see you. Come on.
And you guys go back up the stairs.
Alois, I've got your friends here.
My friends? What? And then you guys
What? I'll go put on some tea. You guys can catch up.
Morrow.
and she leaves.
Who are you people?
We got a letter.
And what are you doing with my mother?
We got a letter. We got a letter to come here.
You're
I ate the circle on the front of it.
Oh, gotcha. You're the what was it? What was the name again? He pulls out his pocketbook. The keepers, lucid keepers.
Yeah, that's not.
That's
That is
you
us.
guys.
That is us.
Right. Brilliant. Okay, mother. Yes, dearie. Do me a favor and don't come in here for a few minutes.
What?
Okay, please have a seat. Please have a seat. And then
Thank you.
you guys all sit on one couch. He sits on the couch across from you. So, reaches underneath the table, pulls out a bag of gold.
Oh.
So I was instructed to give you this. It is 40 gold pieces.
What is this for?
In
For-
exchange for not talking about what you saw down there. We couldn't let that get out. That
That was no intention of mine.
Yeah, no,
Watch
we
it.
didn't- I mean, yeah, I was definitely going to tell everybody, but now that you've given us gold, none.
So even if you weren't
Sign
going to
an
tell anybody,
NDA.
it's sort of a thing. And yes, actually, I am going to need your signature to make sure that you sign. You got the gold and then all of that. Just for
Oh, yeah, sure,
just
yeah.
for his sakes.
Good with
He
that.
pulls out a
I'm totally okay
contract.
with that.
It's a one paper. It's just one paper. It's not like the big thick ones that you saw before. So just
It's one really thick sheet of paper.
it is good paper. Like if whoever's feeling the paper actively signing it, your guys are just like, oh my god, this is amazing paper.
Where do you get this paper from? It's so thick.
Oh, we get it at the stationaries.
That makes
Stationery?
sense. That's
Yeah,
where
there's a-
you would get paper, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
It's
stationery
nice.
shop. There's a stationery shop, not too far from here. So, yes, please just sign this. Just to say that you did do that, and that you wouldn't talk about what you saw down there. You didn't tell my mother anything, did you?
Nah,
No, why would we do that?
No,
Your
you were
mother's
just-
so nice.
we were
Good,
just
good.
completely enraptured by her kindness.
She is quite
So
a kind.
lucky.
She is quite a kind old lady. She used to be quite cruel, but now she's gotten better.
Cruel.
She
Can't imagine her being like that.
She was not nice to me when we were growing up, but she's got better. So, anyways,
Yes.
yes, just don't maybe tell anybody that the royal alchemist got turned into whatever he.
What?
No,
got himself
honestly, the moment I heard that, I forgot it immediately, and I was like, "Royal Alchemist, wow!" And then I was like, "Well, big dragon!" And then
Yeah.
and we fought.
Good. Then it shouldn't be hard to forget again. Okay.
Okay, what?
That
You're good at this.
forget that
Forget what?
that whatever you. Did you say
forget what?
dragon? Wait,
What?
I'm sorry. I just know that he turned into something. Did you say dragon?
Yeah, like a weird decaying flesh dragon.
We'd like to see its claws.
And it pulled.
An elf turned into a dragon.
By the way, this guy is an elf. He is not a dwarf
Yeah.
or gnome like his mother. This guy is very tall.
20 years was a giveaway.
Tall, pointy ears. Yeah.
So an elf turned into a dragon.
Yeah, they're like alchemy stuff.
I didn't even know that was possible.
How much?
That's
How much
information
do you
to
know
be
about? How much do you know about what goes on down there?
Oh, not a lick, really.
Oh,
I just know that
how do you know of our escapades?
because number 8 came and got me.
Ah, yes, number 8.
Was either number 8 or
Let's see.
What was the other guy's
Wasn't it number 7?
It might have been number
2.
Okay, it was number 7.
7 or 8.
Well,
think
it
it
was
was
number 7,
7.
and then the other one had an actual name.
Frank or something.
Yeah. The other one had an actual
Yeah,
name that I
very
didn't write
interesting.
down. Oops.
Just gonna slowly scoop the bag of gold.
Yeah, it was Frank. It was number 7 and Frank as the lore
Thank you.
lawyer.
Thank you. And now I will write that down.
I'm gonna be honest. Thwomp doesn't feel comfortable signing this paper and taking this money.
I do. Where's the pen?
Are you going to say that out loud to him?
My body language says it.
Okay.
And then I say it.
Okay. Dang it, I dropped my d20. Hang on.
Wow, don't we need money for the gear and stuff?
And because it's shiny,
I
That's probably not the best reason, but
do need
it's shiny
I
though.
do need
It's
a
a
guarantee.
pro.
I do need a guarantee
suppose.
that you're not gonna say. Well, I'm not gonna arrest you, obviously, because that would be
That's nice. I'd appreciate not doing that.
that would be cruel, and I'm not in charge of the guards
Listen.
anyways.
Because your mother is such a wonderful woman, you treat her right. I will not say anything, but I'm not signing this paper, and the rest of the people in this group can have this gold. I'm not taking it.
That's fine with me. I'm good with that.
I'll take my gold.
I do need your signature, but I can. You know what, Mother? Actually, no. Yes, Dewey. No, never mind, Mother. No, just stay away. Right.
Okay, here's the question though, Thwomp. Have you considered
Yes.
For everybody.
As a matter of fact, not all that glitters is gold.
I think gold is pretty glittery though.
Oh my gosh. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dying.
Okay. Listen, we'll have a verbal contract here.
Can you?
I'm not putting pen to paper here. I will promise to keep this to myself.
Ooh, actually,
He pulls out his notebook and flips a page.
can you actually just write that down and then sign that so I could have a different paper to
No.
Well, because you see, I have people that I need to report to. It's
This town does run on bureaucracy.
It's true. Who are the people you're reporting to?
I report directly to the king.
Oh, okay.
The king.
So the king knows is the king aware what was going on down there?
I think maybe he was the one that put out the thing. And
Oh, okay.
as far as I know, sent the alchemist down there to begin with. Sebastian.
Chance as part of this, you could maybe put in word for us to get an audience with the king. You know, get an autograph or.
So, I'm not supposed to say this, but. Well, I'm not supposed to say this, but.
Say it.
You know, you guys were nice to my mom. So the king doesn't take visitors anymore. The king doesn't take visitors anymore.
At all?
Why is that?
What happened?
That I don't know. I think he's mostly just nervous about his appearance. He is quite old. Maybe. I don't know if you could tell from the castles around, from the statues around here, that he is quite vain. But you didn't hear that from me, though. You did not hear that from me.
King's full name.
What?
What's the king's full name?
Elias Stormbright.
Ah, I see.
Okay. It seemed like Johan had a thought.
I don't listen to Scoburn. I know he's got the shots and all that, but I've never really been comfortable with him.
Crazy fantasy reason.
No offense. No offense to of course. No offense intended. You know.
None taken then. Well then, if my
Gimble's offended in Johan's behalf.
I'm rolling my eyes at this guy hard.
If my non-yellow-eyed companions can communicate a message for me.
I'm just squinting at him, just really hard, be like.
I could imagine
I didn't do anything.
Dawnbright making an exception for a Johann Ledem.
I mean, I've never heard of you, but I could pass on the message.
I was expecting something really cool to happen.
Yeah, this was a cool moment.
I guess I'll wait for it.
I'm not expecting him to. I'm not expecting you to know me. I'm expecting him to know me.
Okay.
Maybe when he sees the paperwork with your signature on it, that'll get his attention.
Maybe.
Oh yes, of course.
Definitely. If he sees the paperwork with all of your signatures on them, because you're all in the adventuring party, and I need signatures from all of you.
Does the king see this paper?
You could just put, "I'm not accepting the gold, but I won't tell anybody," signed.
Swamp.
Or you could just accept the gold. It's what's the harm of accepting the gold?
I'm simply suggesting that if negotiations are necessary,
I'll gladly take your
then
share.
this may be the time to bring someone higher involved.
That is true, but I cannot call upon the king. The king can call upon me, but I can't call upon the king. King's too busy doing whatever.
Will the king see
things
this?
are.
Will the king see this paper?
The king will see these papers, but they're mostly going to
Okay.
go to the ministry, probably. I could definitely show the king these.
Well, yeah, that would be great.
The gold came from the king, so he's going to want to know that you guys received it, and then this is going to get followed with the ministry.
Can't
Okay.
you just leave a note with our paperwork? Like, be like, hey, these people kind of want to see you. They're
Yes,
kind of important.
I can leave the note with the paperwork, but I can't promise you anything.
Okay.
I will
I mean,
sign
still
on
do
behalf
it.
of this party. If anything should happen, it is on my hands.
Well, Scoburn signatures don't really... They're not really... anything.
Well, you know-
Squint.
I'll
Madam
tell you
Stein.
what. I'll tell you what. We have royalty here. I look at Poi Poi.
Yeah, actually, yes. That's true. I am Alanian royalty.
This is true.
That is true.
I don't...
Should carry some weight and a word or two.
And also whatever Johan's got going on.
Well, not really. We've got a lot of nobility here. The old Dawnbright family was quite a large one. There's the
Right?
there's the Bluestones. There's the
Well, yeah, but I'm a foreign royalty from a kingdom that is pretty secluded.
Can't they just show him my
inside of
amulet that I
Altiria.
have? Can't they show the amulet?
Maybe
You can
not
show
yet.
the-
Not yet.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, it's inside of Altiria. I could show the king whatever you want me to show him, but I can't promise anything. Because he does what his own thing is. I don't really have any power over him. I just, run Dawnspire.
I lean in on the guy and I say, I will sign your paper, but I want you to know I think you are a weak man.
You sound like my
Damn.
mother. What did I do?
Because you're sniveling.
You're a bad
Yeah,
man.
yeah, wipe your nose. What?
He like checks his nose.
I put out my hand for the pen,
There you go. There's
taken, and I sign. Very like
Are you signing the contract or his notebook with like a little note that you won't say anything?
I'll sign his contract.
Okay, you
Sign his contract.
you sign the contract then.
Might as well take the cold.
Yeah.
You sign the contract and take the gold.
okay. I would just take this paper back.
He folds it and tucks it in.
Okay.
Johan
and,
will not sign the paper. Actually,
but
no,
you said
he
you
will.
have a clean-
He will
Yeah,
sign it.
He will
Yeah,
sign.
but-
Gimbal definitely signs. He's like, I need the gold.
Okay.
Oh, I signed it the moment he put it down.
We know.
I imagine Poi Poi's signature is quite large. I don't imagine that Poi
Real-
Poi really knows
real
what his
hand.
You get the
signature is.
largest cut,
though.
right? You have the largest signature.
I feel
It
like
looks like a bunch of bubbles.
I
I
feel
think
like
that's what Alanian looks like on paper.
That's cool. I like
I
that
feel like-
actually.
I feel like Gimbal has like surprisingly really neat handwriting. He has just like
I-
the most like clean cursive.
I expected that.
Yeah.
Really?
Mine looks like a doctor's note.
Beautiful.
Mine is as clear as you can possibly imagine.
Yeah.
Bro, it looks like a font.
He
Yeah,
he
right.
just wrote Johan Ledem.
Hmm
Yes.
Beautiful.
The first font that came to mind was April Fatface.
That's
a
oddly
deep cut.
specific.
Yeah, I don't know why that one of all the fonts that are much better known popped into my head.
All
right.
beautiful. Beautiful.
So
All right,
I
well, I
will.
slumped back in on the sofa there.
I will show this, I guess, to the mayor. Because you want me to show it to the mayor for some reason.
You're the mayor.
Oh, the king. I mean, sorry, the king. I'm the mayor. That's right.
Okay.
God, you're stupid.
I'm not sure what I did to you.
You're racist.
You are racist.
Well, I'm not racist. Scoburn don't count.
Oh my god!
Does he look me in the eye as he says that?
No, he's not looking at you
No,
at all.
of
Probably
course not. He's,
Of course
he's
not.
No, because
Bitch.
they're not a race. They were made for like
Oh.
war and
Get
conquest.
to Johan's eyes.
And a Scoban
In his eyes.
killed my brother. What am I supposed to do?
Okay. Anyone can kill.
interesting.
Yeah, but they were made for it. I'm not having this discussion. Take the gold and just
I'm just mad dogging. I'm not saying anything anymore.
Just giving him a dirty look. Leaving.
you can go now.
And
I'll give
Poi's
you-
head is like, I thought that I was just gonna have to end slavery. An easy task. Now I realize that I will also have to end systemic
Systemic racism.
Yeah.
racism.
What a heavy load you bear.
Yeah, that I alone can do. Me, the rich kid. The rich kid from a secluded area.
Oh my gosh, yep.
Only I can end systemic racism.
Oh my gosh. No, that's beautiful. We've got systemic racism. We have Poi Poi's Alanian savior complex.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Beautiful.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, our team does not fuck with racism.
Mm. We're still in the
Racism?
library, right?
No, you guys are all in the tea room now.
Oh,
You're not in the library
All right.
anymore.
All right, I'm munching on cookies.
I whisper to Thwomp, I'm like, no wonder he's not the favorite son.
I
Please
feel that.
leave.
I whisper that. I didn't say it out loud.
Please leave. I've got very pointy ears. The big ears. I can hear.
I also have big
Lunch.
ears.
I get up
Then
to go
leave.
leave, but I get up to go leave. But before I leave, I go and I flick him in one of his ears.
What? Get out! Otherwise, I will call the guards and I will have you arrested for harassment.
I take my sandwich and eat it.
Okay, leave. And I'm going to because I do need to get this
We need
contract.
to get our stuff back.
I do need to get this
We
contract in.
are going to say goodbye
Yes.
to your mother.
We have to say goodbye to
Yeah.
your mother, not only because she's an angel, but she also has the key to the closet.
She does have the key to the closet, yeah.
Mama. Yes, dearie. I'm leaving there in your whatever.
And then he leaves through the door.
Oh, did Eloise leave now? Oh boy.
She enters the room and immediately I'm smiling again.
Yeah, we're all giddy to see the
Right.
mom.
like a warm, loving, just air just filled the room.
Hello. Did I hear you right that Eloise is leaving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why in the world would he want to do that? You guys seem you guys are
He's
so...
a busy guy.
What does the mayor even do? He doesn't do anything for this city. Don't tell Eloise
I
that.
love this lady so much.
Yeah, right.
Well, we hate to trouble you, but we actually have to go ourselves. Can we please get our weapons back?
Oh, of course.
And she just hands you the keys.
Great.
Oh.
Thank
I
you,
see.
Miss Ethel.
Should we just leave this in the bowl on the way out?
Yeah.
Oh no! I'll come out to you. Because I finished my cobbler and I put them in little containers for you guys to take.
well,
with
we
you.
can't leave and we can't
Yeah,
leave until we eat cobbler. You gotta eat the cobbler.
But they're
before
in
we
a to-go bag. They're in a
So
to-go bag.
she brings out this like stack and it's like wrapped in brown parchment paper with like a little string bow up top.
Here you go, dearies. I'll look forward to when you come visit next time.
We will definitely visit again. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would love to.
I hope you
I would
have
love
a
to hear
lovely
that.
day.
Oh,
I
thank
hope you
I
have a
will.
fantastic life.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a good one, but a long one. That's what I say.
Too true.
I hope my real mom is like that.
You,
Uh,
I look at Gimbal. I'm like, Gimbal, you should give her a hug.
I might cry. Can I go give Ethel a hug before I
you
leave?
can give Ethel a hug.
Oh, dearie.
Tears rolling down.
Come here, come here.
And she goes around and hugs everyone, including Johan.
Ah! She's not racist.
Johan
No,
also
racist
gets a
players.
hug.
I'm extremely surprised at this.
Johan.
There you go. Everybody can get a hug, and you're always welcome back for more cookies or Cobbler or anything like that. I cook a lot, and I make a lot of little crafts and stuff. So if you go for come back, I might have a little craft for you guys.
Well, thank you so much.
Of course, and good luck on your
hospitality.
adventures. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. I'm so excited
you.
to see what you guys get up to.
check for our names in the papers. You never know what will
Yeah.
happen.
I'm gonna cry in real life.
I know. I'm like emotional. She's so sweet.
I will die in real life for this fictional character.
Is this
Played by my
greatest
older
character
brother.
Put paper.
So yeah, you guys leave the house feeling
All right.
refreshed and probably a little bit cozy
Aw.
from Ethel.
pep in
And you
Gimbal
guys
step.
leave with four serving sized boxes of cobbler.
I'm crying over my cobbler as I.
Is it like a peach cobbler?
It is a peach cobbler.
Of course.
I feel like if we eat the peach cobbler, we'll regain full health. I can't confirm this, but I just feel it
You
in my
just
bones.
feel like it.
Womp wants to take a bite of his really quick before it gets too cold.
Well, no, I'm out. I'm already eating it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna start
gotta eat
eating
a
mine, like,
worm, right?
immediately.
I'm crying over it.
This is freaking delicious. Like the
Of course it is.
the cookies were great. Poi poi, I'm talking to you specifically. The cookies were great.
Oh, yeah.
The cider was heavenly. This is like the best parts of both of those combined times 10. This is amazing.
Oh my god.
Your
Oh
poops
my God.
your poops are going to be very weird. But
I don't have
But-
a digestive tract to process anything but meat. But it's worth it.
It's so yummy. And Gibble is still like crying. He's like, it's so yummy.
Look at the group. I'm like, next time we see her, we have to get the recipe.
Yeah. Who here can cook bake good?
I can bake in.
While you guys are outside of the
Something a
house,
little bacon.
do me a favor
Bacon.
and roll a perception check. All of you guys, roll for perception.
Is it Team Gary?
Oh no.
I'm just gonna keep us.
I get
Yeah,
my
that's
keys back.
right.
Perception.
Ooh, that is a 21. No big deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
4.
Johan and Thwomp did not get it. What about Gimbal?
I guess
Johan is distracted.
What did you get,
He's thinking
Gimbal?
about other things. He's not even eating his peach cobbler.
Okay, cool.
What did Gimbal get?
7.
7. Okay. So, Poi Poi, you notice a certain crow cawing at you guys as you guys are enjoying your peach cobbler. When you look up and notice the crow turns its head towards the castle gate, where you see Alois knocking on a small door beside it, and that door opening, Alois stepping inside, and the door closing behind him. And then the door opening again, Alois like dodging a plate, and then the door closing behind him again. And then he like scurries along.
Whatever happened, he deserved it.
I'm too focused on my delicious goods to notice any of this.
Bird, what's your fucking deal?
Oh, and then the bird flies over to the castle gates.
Of course it does. What? I hate that we don't know.
You don't know anything about the bird, huh?
We were gonna go. We were gonna go end slavery, and then we got sidetracked by this bird.
And whose fault is that?
You.
Mostly my fault, to be honest. I suggested it.
No, actually,
I went along
if
with
you
it.
want to, if you want to be on it,
If the
I will take
D-
responsibility. I kind of coerced everybody into it.
if the DM dangles something as important looking as a bird with a brass anklet in front of you, your assumption is that you're supposed to follow it.
Yeah.
True.
But you don't have to.
Guys, what should we do? Like, should we hit like the magic shops or whatever?
You absolutely can. You absolutely can. You guys,
we all have 10 more gold.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Yes.
You guys have to divvy mine up. I'm not touching it.
I'll take it.
Hey.
Gimble just punch. Not in like an attacking way. I just punch. I was like, hell no.
I'm going to fucking. I'm just gonna fucking leap over your arm. Like, what's that one acrobatic like thing? Like Charlie horse? What is that?
Pommel horse.
Pommel horse. Yeah, I'm gonna pommel horse over your arm, fucker.
Can we do a strength versus dex roll? I'm trying to get Poi Poi to not touch the goal, and Poi Poi tries to
While
get
all
the
of this
goal.
is going on, I'm just like looking at Johan. I'm like, you see what this does to people, Johan? You see what happens? You see what happens? Madness.
I would love to do a dex v strength if we may.
Oh yeah, another PvP.
That would be fun. Do another PvP.
That's a 19.
I got a 14.
Oh.
Stop winning
Wow.
at these. No.
Crazy.
And then I give you 5.
Oh.
Thank you, Poi Poi. I take the goal.
Johan is just completely content with the 10 gold that he already got, just like pissed off at these kids.
Johan has seen other kinds of madness. He's not worried about this.
Glorious. Yeah. So you guys are currently in the little offshoot section of what is Golden Grove. Beside you, there is Newcastle. If you were to look just to your right, that's the closest area, and then in front of you is Harbor Town again, where the treatment plant was.
Where's the magic shops?
The magic shops are in Newcastle, and there's signs all around leading everywhere.
Okay.
It says that the Mages Guild is in Newcastle, but you can assume that probably also means
Okay.
that.
I look at the
Gotta be
map because I
magic
want to see
shops.
what other types of shops are around in this particular section. if any.
There are a lot in Newcastle. It seems to be mostly like the high end shops. So there's no like blacksmith or anything around, but there are jewelers. There are tailors. There are of course the Mages Guild. Doesn't say magic shop anywhere, but it says Mages Guild.
Okay.
Yeah, restaurants.
Oh.
Lots of
I
stuff.
pointed the Mages Guild and I kind of like motioned towards Gimbal. I'm like, hey, look, maybe they can actually teach us the magic.
They'll tell me like what my sorcerer powers are.
They just might.
Oh my god!
You know, I wouldn't mind brushing up myself, though they probably won't take me.
Johan, you can do magic? Really?
For everybody listening, Johan just did like a 50-50, like that hand, like Muscle Man stick
Yeah.
thing.
Gibble is so excited.
Let's go be
Johan.
mages, guys.
It is a
Johan,
trait
teach
of
me.
most Scoborn. We are somewhat naturally sorceress. Though I haven't used mine in decades.
Have to teach me.
I'm gonna take a. I'm not so interested in magic, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour.
Be careful. You're so
Are we
tiny.
splitting the party?
I'm so.
We just might.
It's a
little-
shopping episode.
Yeah.
This can be a shopping episode. I'm okay with shopping.
To
episode.
be honest, I'm more interested in retrofitting these chains. You can tell me if it's interesting.
If you guys are gonna do weapon
Okay.
stuff, you want to take my stuff too. Make me a giant, dual-wielding, double-sided hand bat bone bat.
I
Oh,
do want to
fucking
remind
what?
you guys. I do want to
A
remind you
hand bat?
guys that you guys are.
Hand bat, bone bat. Got it.
You guys are in Golden Grove by Newcastle.
Oh
In
yeah, there was a
Newcastle,
story.
there-
There was a story you listed that I am interested. I'm gonna be heading to the jeweler.
Okay.
Oh, take the amulet. Take my amulet with you if you're going to the jeweler.
I feel like we'll get arrested if I show that one. So-
What about-
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
But I
fine.
have.
Signed the NDA. My bad.
We did sign an NDA. I think we could still use that to get into the castle, maybe. But I feel like if we show that to someone out here, they're gonna call the
I
cops.
just so badly want to know the magical properties of that amulet,
I
so I have an
know.
excuse to wear it.
You guys do
Maybe.
have 2 amulets.
Well, yeah, I have the other one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm splitting off.
Good point.
Okay. So, who is going where? Who's going where?
I'm going to a blacksmith.
Jeweler.
There is no blacksmith in Newcastle.
Oh yeah.
Whatever is closest. I don't really care what district I have to walk
Well-
to, but if you're worried about keeping the party in one,
Yes,
then I will
because
follow
it's
someone
going to
else.
be mostly walking for you because I want to keep the pacing right.
Okay.
Well, I will also want to go with you to the blacksmith later.
So
I'm eventually going to want to go there myself.
I think
Yeah,
we're all
maybe.
gonna. I think we all gotta head to the blacksmith together once we're done in Newcastle.
Okay.
and I
Yep.
will follow
Seems like
Gimli
smart.
to the magic guild then.
Yes,
Okay.
of course. My magic teacher now.
okay, so who's going to the jewelers? Who's going to the magic guild? I'm going to want
you know
at least
what?
2 and 2.
If they're gonna go to the magic shop, I'll go to the jeweler because also I have some nice jewelry myself.
That is
Furries
true.
are heading towards the magic guild.
That is true.
That is true.
All right. All right.
Then
So
we got the furries and the bald ones.
the furries and the bald ones.
That's the
The furry and the slick.
Furries and the slick.
super furry.
It's giving. It's giving shirts
my
and
God.
skins.
Oh my gosh, I freaking love that, Evan. That was amazing. Evan just did like a forehead wipe. That was
Oh
brilliant.
yeah, it was smooth. It was so smooth that you don't even need to see it; you just feel it.
Yeah, I felt it. I felt
I
it.
felt it.
Poi Poi would have to keep wiping.
Both hands. Both hands.
You guys,
Just a fully wet slapping sound.
Yeah.
you guys split off, shake hands, maybe do a little
Alright.
dance, and then
Yeah. Do
You're
we
on
want to
your
meet
way.
up somewhere? Do we want to meet up somewhere?
Let's. I
We're all
suppose.
aiming to go to a blacksmith eventually.
Yeah, we'll
so
We'll
Let's
meet
meet at
on
the
the-
blacksmith.
We'll meet on the
Yeah.
road to the next district.
that
Alright.
works for me.
Okay.
boom, and
Alright.
you
I wave.
guys separate, and as Johan and Gimbal walk away, Poi Poi and Thwomp turn their heads towards the jeweler's shop, which actually is literally right there, like on the street. So good for you, I guess. Being close to the noble district, or like towards like all where like the nobility lives, is it's good to be high visibility. So there's the jeweler's shop.
Shall we, Poi Poi?
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
After you.
Right? Gotta play up my noble flair.
Of course.
What boy does not act this noble at home?
As you guys enter this shop, you see there are two gentlemen, one elvish gentleman up behind the counter wearing glasses. Looks kind of actually, he's like white shirt, black button up, bow tie, and the other guy is dressed very noble, very, very noble. You guys walk in. I will be right. Oof, that's not his name. I will be right with you in a moment.
Okay.
And then you guys are in the jewelry. You guys are in the jewelry shop.
I just start looking at the wares.
Yeah,
See what there is.
Poi is scanning the displays and starts sweating.
Everything
Profusely.
is incredibly fine jewelry.
Ooh.
Poi,
I need it.
Poi, since you're the one that would most likely have this, I want you to roll appraisal because there's no prices listed.
Ooh. Okay. Oh god, I like my skills. I'm not gonna acquire appraisal.
Okay, don't acquire appraisal, but roll
The
appraisal.
only thing I could replace is perception.
Oh,
But my perception
yeah.
is a
What
+5.
what natural abilities do you have, and what current?
Oh, I have insight.
You have insight. Okay, roll
use
roll
insight.
insight. Yeah, appraisal is just an insight roll.
Yeah, just insight into rocks.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
They don't have. This is a success, by the way. They don't have prices anywhere, but you can see leaning forward from the intricacy of the patterns and of the cutting of the stones. These are masterworks. These things, with all of the gold in all of your pockets, you could not buy the cheapest thing in this shop.
Oh shit.
We just got a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That is the quality of this shop. And as you guys are seeing that,
It's like fogging up the glass.
I'll see you next week, Mr. Fish. Likewise. And then Mr. Fish walks out the door. Hello.
Take note of them.
I haven't seen you lot here before. I
I'm,
like the big one's shirt.
Oh, well, thank you.
Did you get that at the ministry?
I did, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
In the Lost and Found, actually.
Oh, good, you got it for free because those things are cheap. Ugh, terrible.
I kind of look down and I'm like, oh, okay.
Welcome to my jewelers. My name is Renfrey Montague, and I can help you with whatever you need help with.
Hello, Mr. Montague.
I don't want to know what fish that was. Fuck.
What was that?
Don't worry about
Did you
it.
hear something?
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm a visiting royal from Alania.
Oh, good.
Heir to the second in line to the chieftainship.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, you'll feel right at home here, of course, because I cater to the royals and nobility. In fact, I come from a line of nobility myself.
Phenomenal. Well, I suppose first off, I suppose this is not the most common thing, but I don't suppose you have any sort of sample pieces I could take a look at.
Of course. Is there any particular piece that you would be interested in sampling?
That's I traveled light, so something on the lower end.
Okay. Is there anything
unless you accept down payment?
Well, if there's anything in particular that because you're traveling. You're traveling. That
yes.
makes sense with the tourist shirt.
We're on a bit of a spiritual excursion.
Yes,
I see.
quite.
I see. Oh, are you one of those the adventuring nobility?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Have you met?
It's just one of my entourage.
Have you met my nephew Silvar?
Silvar, yeah.
As a matter of fact.
I do believe we have, actually. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant.
Oh, we went to the wrong place, Gimbal.
Too funny.
Had an encounter with another member of my
nephew. Sorry.
Had an encounter with another one of my entourage. There's a little bit of a romantic tension in the air.
Silva always was the hopeless romantic type. Oh,
hopeless for sure.
That's brilliant. Well, it is. It's good to see another adventuring royal. It's good to see. It's good to see.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you tell him that his uncle says hello, and if you see his father around, tell him that he still owes me. So.
Brilliant. Will do.
God damn it.
For you traveling, of course, wary of bandits, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
Looking at souvenirs.
Yep.
Let's just pick out a selection.
I will pick out a selection. Brilliant. And feel free to explore the wares.
Nice.
There is complimentary Chardonnay by the front door.
Shit! For real?
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
There is Chardonnay and sandwiches if you'd like.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll be in the back making a selection. And he goes
I jump up and grab Thwomp by the shirt collar, like, I want to steal something so bad.
And while they're doing that, we go over to the other two.
The furries, let's go.
The furries!
Why do I feel like we went to the wrong place?
Fucking feeling we went to the wrong place.
You missed out.
Brilliant.
We walk in.
I'm glad I chose the wording I did, because I was very close to asking for like a free sample, like it's a Costco.
I noticed that. It was perfect. You chose the words perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys walk up to where it says that the Mages Guild is. It looks a little bit shoddy. It's not like the Ministry. It's not like the Adventurers Guild. This place looks a little bit like a rundown tavern, almost. Weirdly more so than the Adventurers Guild. When you walk inside, it is like dead. It is dead. There's almost nobody inside of there. There is one old man, old man mage, speaking with a very familiar looking dragonborn. And he turns to you. Hey, guys!
Baynard?
What are you doing here?
Do you know these guys? I gotta get this guy's voice right. Do you know these young mages? I feel brilliant. We never get any visitors in here. Hey, yeah,
I was about to say, I feel like I'm gonna get smited as soon as I walk in here.
No, that's my coworker. Yeah.
Look at me.
Brilliant.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Bernard.
Hello. I'm just dropping off some supplies for Mr. Sanguine here, but yeah. Brilliant. What are you guys doing in Dawnspire?
We're on a quest.
All right. Cool. Not the parrot, I hope.
No, not the parrot, Bernard.
I made that mistake before, and it was a whole mess of trouble. Just never follow a parrot. They're not native here. They're an invasive species. Turns out.
Makes more sense.
So, whoopsie daisies. But I didn't know that at the time, so, Oh, well. So yes, I'm gonna need you to just sign here, Mr. Sanguine. And then Mr. Sanguine signs there. Brilliant. Brilliant. Give Lillian my regards. Will do. Will do.
What did Lillian do? What did you deliver from Lillian?
Perfect. Well, Lillian, yeah, I'm delivering wood from Lillian because Mr. Sanguine orders wood and mead. Lots of mead. Lots and lots of mead. Yeah, it was great seeing you guys. I'll be staying at the inn if you ever want to catch up. Because I'm not leaving here until tomorrow because I have some stuff to pick up too. So yeah, I'll be over at the inn by the Adventurers Guild if you guys want to talk to me. So see you guys.
Okay.
We'll
See you.
stop by.
You soon, Baynard.
They're doing well.
God, that guy is hot. Anyways. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Did you know that he lifts sheep? Like, he can literally grabs 2 sheep and he lifts them.
This man benched sheep. Not even benched thrusters with him.
You. Anyways, yes. Hello. My name is Sanguine Valenwood. Nice to make your acquaintance. This guy looks like a wizard. Like, if you were to go on Google right now and type in wizard, like,
it's the beard.
Yeah, it's the white beard, it's the robes,
like Gandalf
it's the
the
pointy
Grey.
hat. He looks like Gandalf. He's like a little bit of a shorter Gandalf, but yeah, this guy is a Gandalf. He's also
Wow.
this is a Kinman Gandalf.
Wow.
Love
I
it.
like your hat.
Thank you. My grandmother made it for me, actually. Yes. She's long dead now, of course, but when she was alive, she was quite the craftsman. I've been keeping it alive with my magics this whole time. Yes. So, I assume you're here to learn.
Yes.
And he steps down from a stool. He's even shorter than he actually looks. And he walks behind, steps up onto another stool, grabs a grimoire. Perfect! Flips it open. It is filled with runes and these mad scribbles. Perfect. I haven't had a visitor here since Baynard, but he just left. But before that, since also Baynard. Brilliant.
I wanted to ask you, are you good at like identifying what scrolls do?
I should be. I should absolutely be, yes. Do you have a scroll that needs identification?
Yeah, I have 3 scrolls that I need to know what they do.
Oh, brilliant. Give them here.
Scrolls.
Give them here. I assume you hand over the scrolls.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
We show him the grimoire while we're here.
Yeah, I agree. You should.
Oh, perfect. So this scroll, this one is a scroll of pass through. It lets you walk through walls, basically.
Pass through.
Wait, is that the scroll that we got from the guy? From the guy in the...
You
the
did
guy-
hand that scroll over to Gimbal.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I said 3 scrolls. I have 2 old scrolls and 1 scroll that you gave me.
Mm-hmm. So Gimbal has a scroll of pass through.
That makes sense.
This one is a scroll of repair armor, and this one is a scroll of clear mist.
Well,
Clear mist.
armor
Makes sense.
and mist.
Yeah, clear mist. Yes.
I see.
Brilliant. These are old too. Well, 2 of them are old.
Yeah, I found them.
The pass-through one looks like I wrote it. Look at that. Brilliant. But I sell so many of those, I don't even remember. I don't sell any of them, actually.
You
Brilliant.
don't sell?
Brilliant. No. No, kids these days aren't interested in magics anymore. It's long the days of wizardry. But I'm still kicking. This guy is very excited.
Johan, you want to show him the thing?
Oh, yes.
Are
well,
you
we
a
found those
Scoburn,
scrolls.
sir?
Is that a problem?
No, brilliant. Come here. Come closer.
And he grabs your arm.
Fantastic, phenomenal. I assume you know the legends of the origins of Scoburn. Phenomenal craftsmanship. I've always been a big fan of Scoburn. It's always that nonsense that with the villains and all that. It's really quite a shame what happened to your people.
Yes,
Brilliant.
though I suppose you could say we brought it on ourselves.
Well, one of you brought it on everybody else, I say. But no need for semantics or anything like that. What can I help you guys with?
He's turning slowly into the mayor. I have to remember,
This guy's voice is very raspy.
Just remember, this one is not racist.
This one is not racist.
Not racist one.
The not racist one.
I assure you, I am not racist.
I assure you, I promise you.
Over.
So, do you believe it true, the legends that we were made rather than unlike the rest of, say, kinmen or goblinkin?
Well, is everyone not made? Is everyone not made by the gods?
Well, you said craftsmanship, so I assume.
I thought we were made.
Everybody is crafted well. I'm saying that you're built well. I didn't mean for my semantics to be all weird. I apologise if that offended you. I didn't mean
No, not at all. I simply misunderstood.
Offense. I didn't mean any offence. I'm just a very big fan of well, creatures in general, biology and all that.
Hashtag tolerant Gandalf.
Brilliant.
Hashtag tolerant Grandolph. Grandolph.
I'm so confused. Johan is so confused.
So
But
what
at
else
least
can I
he
help you
knows
with?
he's not in danger.
What else can I help you with?
Yes, sorry.
Oh, and of course you're not in danger. You're never going to be in danger in the Mages Guild.
You didn't say that out loud.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Then he's got to be careful. There was
Oh, sorry.
Alongside some of those scrolls, we found this, and he plops the grimoire on the table.
Where did you find this?
Believe it or not, in the sewers.
I'm backing away because it's gross. It's not the mayor. I'm backing away because it's gross. It's not necessarily dangerous.
It was a bit musty.
He grabs like a stick, a wand. He like opens a grimoire.
Okay, well, it's blank at least, so there's no curses, probably.
Now he reaches over and flips through it.
Wine house. Dare say. Devilish place, that is.
Closes and sets it over to you guys.
Do you want me to praise it, or... Because I don't really want it if you're trying to pawn it off or sell it.
Oh, not at all. We're simply trying to figure out what the deal is with it. Obviously,
Well,
the majority of it is blank, and I had figured that there may have been a hex on it of some kind to hide what might actually be in there.
well, you see, the grimoires, they work sort of as a life, really. So, grimoire, my grimoire, for example, it has text in it because I wrote the text in it. If I were to die, the text would vanish.
Oh.
It's sort of the tradition with grimoires and all of that stuff. Brilliant. Yes. So, the fact that there's nothing in here means that the caster is dead, which is
We assume that much. We may have found his remains.
Okay, well that's very,
No, I did not know how that worked.
That is very, very good. Very, very good. Yes. So, the crest on the front of this, he closes it, belongs to an ancient dark sorcerer.
Oh.
Dark sorcerer.
Very, very bad man. Very bad man. Really the one that sort of, I guess man or woman, we don't actually know, that sort of ruined magic for everybody, and that's why it's so hard now to do any of this magic business anymore. Nobody comes in. So yes, this grimoire, I'm sure a historian, if you wanted to go, Winehouse is a horrid place, but I'm sure that you could pawn it off there. It's got the Winehouse thing on it. The guys, you know.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
If you were to start writing spells in this grimoire,
I
would
can
it
also
work
write spells if you want to.
into the grimoire? Like, if you were to write spells into it, would it work?
Yes, I don't recommend it
Why?
because, well, I can't tell that it's cursed. But the mage this belonged to, if you could even call them a mage, was significantly more powerful than I. You said you got it in the sewer, yes? That was the mage's work. I was the one that, of course, made sure that everything was working properly with the disappearing plaques. You did know that if you press on the plaque, it disappears, like the sewage and stuff, yes?
Yes, very helpful thing.
So, and I assume, since you found this in the sewer, that it was probably, well, in like a hidden off area. So it was there before the spell, yes.
Something of the sort, yes.
Okay. This belonged to the guy that, or the person that originally set up that magic down there. Much, much more powerful than me. Much more powerful than me.
But I would assume you're on the rather powerful side.
Powerful for mages today, yes.
Yes.
I would assume so. I can use
That's what I meant.
I can use up to 20% mana. Which I know that you don't know what that means. If you do know what that
does
means,
that mean?
It just means that I have 12. I can cast spells that are of fairly high tier.
Interesting.
Yes. So.
All right. And I think we've.
Yeah. I'm a third tier spellcaster. Yes. Do you have anything else that you would want to, or learn? You could learn things and.
I'm not against learning things.
Good.
If you're willing
Nice
to teach.
to learn
I
something.
am always willing to teach. Now, what is it that you guys would like to learn?
And while they're there figuring out what they want to learn, Nate is going to pause the recording really quick and go grab some water because I have been out of water for like an hour and my throat hurts now.
And you're doing all of
I also realize it's almost
voices?
10, so.
Yes. So I am going to go ahead and grab some water and I will be right back. And then we'll join the, jewelers. And we're back. Welcome back. Back to the jeweler's shop where Mr. Renfrey is coming out.
I'm going to lose it. I'm surrounded by valuables.
He flips open the curtain.
We both
don't
like
like
shoot
that.
a glance. at the
Okay.
guy.
He didn't even see you guys. Okay. Here you are. And then he has several fine pieces of like sterling silver. Sterling silver, not jeweled, of course. But sterling silver pieces. They've got anklets, chains, rings. One of them is black, so it's like a weird black anklet, or bracelet or whatever. Yeah, he brings them out to you. Of course, I assumed that since you traveling, you wouldn't want any jewels to be tarnished. So I brought out my finest pieces of sterling and one black silver piece that we've had for a while.
Black silver.
Yeah, what can you tell us about that black one?
Well, it's quite an old piece. This one, it is an antique. It is not magical, as far as the Mages Guild has led me to believe. That one was actually a trade-in that
A trade-in.
Yes, that was a trade-in from from, believe it or not, the Dark Sorcerer, Mr.
interesting.
Dorian Nightingale.
I feel like I've heard that.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I'm in the wrong place.
I love how Discord just cuts out Alice's audio whenever she gets too loud.
I would say we're both in the wrong place.
Swamp raises an eyebrow.
Actually,
and says,
actually, a couple of these pieces came from the Old Heroes, if that's something that you'd be interested in. This one,
The Old
in fact,
Heroes?
very interested.
the Old Heroes is what we've gone to be to calling them, because there's so many new adventurers trying to become new heroes. So
Of course. This Dorian Nightingale. When was he here last? I'm sorry.
He was here. Well, I'm trying to think of when he was banished. Probably, I want to say 10, 15 years.
Oh, okay.
I'm quite a bit older than I look.
Banished.
Well, you look great for whatever your age is.
Thank you.
Your Highness, is there any pieces here that strike your fancy?
If you are interested in royalty, the black steel one is by Dorian, but this ring here, believe it or not, actually belonged formerly to our king, Elias Dawnbright.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Again, not magical as far as the Mages Guild is concerned.
How do I want to do this? Outside of characters, I just want to say May. Deception is one of my acquired advantages. Maybe we can make something happen.
Are you going to help me hustle?
Yes.
Oh boy.
This is going to be really funny.
We're in the wrong place.
He won't take a bribe, but he is not beyond robbing nobility.
As you should.
Period.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. I'm not here anyway.
How much do you want for that black one there then?
I'd say the black
the black one, I'd say probably 60 gold pieces.
60 gold. Okay.
60 gold. I paid 40 for it. It's not the most desirable of piece, but it was Dorian, and he was a dear friend. This was before I found out about the unfortunate circumstances surrounding his banishment.
You never know, people. I'll tell you what.
No, you really don't. So, there you are.
Do you have anything else in the back that you might want to show us?
Well, is there anything particular that you're interested in?
Well, I'm wondering if you have anything. Boo me for saying I was traveling light. I don't suppose you have anything of the ancients, just for a peek,
I actually do. I had a collector come in here just the other day. Not the collector. I should say
Yes.
Collect it. An adventure.
Understood.
An
Of course,
adventure.
yeah.
And then he goes to the back.
Does he leave
grab
the
Poi Poi.
array on the? Yeah,
Yeah, he
grab
leaves the
And I'm
tray.
like, listen, Dorian Nightingale was in my dreams.
Oh.
We need that black jewelry.
And whatever else we can grab.
Sure.
And then
How do we want to
That
go?
one in particular.
and then he comes back. You know, I have this piece, which is ancient jewelry.
Yeah.
It is a metal band with a small. It's a watch. I was going to describe a watch.
Okay.
It's a watch.
It's a what?
It's a watch. So this piece is verifiably from the ancients, and
Ooh.
my mention of the collector. Actually, I did in fact also have this piece that came from Winehouse, and you know how difficult it is to get stuff out of. Oh, maybe you don't actually, but it's quite difficult to get things out of Winehouse because the collector is called the collector for a reason. But this piece, he pulls out a cubic stone. Like it is a perfectly cubic stone. This piece, it's like emerald green. It looks a little bit like an emerald green version of tiger eye, if you know, like the tiger eye stone.
Yeah.
This piece came verifiably directly from Winehouse as a gift, actually, believe it or not.
Ooh. And how much for that?
This one I would be willing to part with for normal customers. I would probably charge around about 120 gold for the cube. But since you're friends of Silvar's, I can knock that down all the way down to 90.
All the way down to what?
90.
Oh, generous, very generous of you. You know, all of this is looking really good. Could you potentially, I don't suppose you could potentially fetch a suite of rose gold?
All of the
have
rose
some
gold pieces
family.
are actually on the floor because
Ooh.
yeah,
You don't have anything
quite.
unique you don't have anything unique in the back. I'm thinking about a gift for my grandmother, and it's
I could
she's very picky about the way they're assembled.
well, I could make a custom piece for you. Yeah, I could make a custom piece.
Okay.
I have under here. He pulls out a tray of different metals, like different shades of rose gold.
Okay.
So is there any one of these that catch your fancy? And if you have a description of whatever you wanted to give your grandmother, I could most certainly do that for you. And while Poi Poi is looking through, we go back.
Internally, I'm screaming.
I like
I
cutting
am
you
too
off
now,
sometimes.
officially.
Go back
I was
to
trying to send him to the back again so we could talk.
the Mages Guild.
Oh, I know. Nate, you devil.
And we're back at the Mages Guild, where Johan and Gimbal are coming up with stuff to learn, apparently, from this third tier wizard.
Can you teach me like any magic? I want to learn anything. Please, just teach me something.
Of course, of course. Well, first I would need to know what is your magical affinity.
Is there like a quiz for that?
Yes.
He goes,
Yes, we assume we are completely new to this. How would we know?
Of course, of course. Well, if you'll follow me.
I am not new to this, but I haven't cast a spell in about 40 years. So.
Follow me. This used to be a really big hit with the kids. So I say, in the old town, the old capital. Anyways,
so he pulls off a big tarp over this massive glass ball.
so just one at a time, put your hand on the ball.
Gimbal puts
Hand on the ball.
Gimbal puts his hand on the ball, and the glass ball, a little cloud appears in it. A little cloud of white. Oh,
White.
brilliant, brilliant.
What does that mean?
So it means that you are a fresh caster, which is always a good thing. Currently, you have no magical affinity. However, you can certainly train for it.
I thought it would be like fire or something.
Well, it's smoke. Fire's quite dangerous.
Oh.
Now, if fire showed up, that would be definitely something to be concerned about. But good. Good for you.
How do I train? What are the different affinities? Like, I want to know.
Well, there's just level of magical affinity is that magical affinity is magical affinity. So you just any sort of magic that you can train is that. I could start you off with a small spell.
What spell?
Clear Mist is actually a really good one. Your scroll of Clear Mist, we can teach you off of that.
I could. So if I learn it, I could do it anytime.
Yes, perfect. Of course. So, Mr. Scobern, would you like to know your magical affinity?
I have some guesses, but I'm curious how this will react. So yes, let's just find out. And he takes off his glove for the first time in the series. And Gimbal would see this like hand of like the skin looks permanently bruised. That's just part of being a scope.
Oh.
But it is a weirdly human hand considering his deer face and legs.
Oh man.
He just hesitantly taps it with 2 fingers.
And as he does, there is no cloud that forms. Instead, in a blink of an eye, the orb turns black. Well, that's new. And then suddenly cracks down the middle, and half of one hemisphere slides down and falls onto the floor.
I am so sorry.
Whoa.
It's okay. It's fine.
Johan, you're so strong.
I am so terribly sorry.
So, so for you, Mr. Bugbear, take this scroll of Clear Mist, and what I want you to do is I want you to, take it home with you and, cast it very, very slowly. You want to focus on it, and then,
Okay.
then cast it. And then, of course, roll to acquire the ability. Yes.
Okay.
I think Johan's just like sitting in the corner now.
Johan, are you okay?
This is quite the predicament.
I assume you want the grimoire back. He hands Johan specifically the grimoire. Perfect.
I suppose. He like shoves it into something.
Okay. There's nothing more that I can give you.
I'm sorry about.
No, don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I can get another one.
If there's anything I can do to help or repay, then
Well, if you see any other mages or wizards or anything like that,
oh, certainly.
send them my way.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What does that mean? Like, what happened? Like just now? What does that mean?
Oh.
Is he just very strong or something? Like what?
No, I think it's best that we... He turns to Johan. I think it's best we don't say anything.
Wait. Johan, are you hiding
But
something?
I do think, I can tell you this.
Can I insight this man? Does he know?
You can absolutely insight this man, and while you're rolling the insight,
I highly recommend that you go and visit. Well, first you gotta find him. Second off, on the Lonely Mountain somewhere there is a mage. That mage is the only other person that this has ever happened to. This is my second orb, and the first time that I met that other mage, it cracked like this. So, yeah, I highly recommend you go and see that mage. If you do, he would have more answers for you than I do, or answers that I could, of course, give you. Because I'm not allowed to say everything, am I? So, now you know. There you go.
The Lonely Mountain. That's near where West Point used to be, right?
Yes, you would be familiar with West Point, wouldn't you? Got a little map in your brain, do you? So, there's nothing else I can help you with. You've been saying this whole time that there's a different place that you should have gone to instead of here. I understand.
Fuck, that's meta, man. Anyway, I'm gonna roll insight now.
Not only is this inside,
And I'm pretty sure I know.
guys breaking the fourth wall.
Are we sure
It's
this
a
guy's not Tom
7, but I think
Bombadil?
I'm gonna assume he knows anyway.
So, there you go. You're free to leave. Come back anytime, hopefully after I've... Give me a couple weeks.
He turns towards the
Oh,
camera
you
like,
should
for
also-
our audience, the skeleton has found an insight room.
So it's Deadpool.
One thing though, your pass is about to expire, so I do recommend you deal with that promptly.
Pass?
Yes, your visa into the city. You only have 3 days on it, and you have
Since when did we give
one
this
and a
guy
half
our
left.
visa?
you didn't.
So
I just whispered to Gimbal, I think he can read our minds.
Read our minds. I wasn't even thinking about the visa. I'm sure you can't read. I don't got thoughts to think. Are we out of the magic guild or whatever?
Yes, you guys can walk out of the Magic Guild.
Johan, what the hell was that?
I don't want to talk about it. I'll have to tell you about it at some point, but not right now.
You don't trust me?
I do trust you. I don't trust this city.
I see.
And then with the other mention of systemic racism again, we go back to the jewelry.
Yeah, wonderful.
Mm.
I suppose, actually, could you, I might have an item on hand for trade, if you could,
I do take trade-ins, yes.
yeah, if you could put that, I recently acquired it through travel. I don't fully know the value of the item. If you could fetch some equipment for appraisal.
Of course. I have it right here.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, Johan and
fuck?
Gimbal, you guys can come in at any point, by the way. I assume that you're heading over here. If you're
We said
heading
we
over
were
to
gonna meet up somewhere.
Yeah.
if you guys are meeting up on the road to the blacksmiths, or
Yeah.
you guys can come here if you
Yeah,
want.
it's so tempting to just be like, let's go to the jeweler shop. Maybe they're still there.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. I just remembered, my mother would actually probably love something. While you're perusing these items here, sir, can I draw your attention to this section over here?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
He walks back around the counter, and I'll be with you right in a moment.
Sure, of course. I understand that Mother's Birthday is coming up. I get
It
that.
is. and-
So
Yeah,
what?
I
Everyone's
love her.
mother's
I love her.
birthday.
I do.
Yeah.
I would actually, if you're buying something, if it's your mother's birthday specifically,
Yes.
I would like to turn your attention to this section, the rose gold heart line. These are some of my favorites in my collection. Really, I worked very hard on these. These were gifts for my own mother. She has since passed, and I am
Aw.
now reselling
I'm
them.
sorry.
So,
Okay.
these ones, very, very high craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. And they're just going to keep talking and poi.
So while they are talking, I am going to unravel my slingshot.
Okay.
I'm going to unravel the elastic strings,
Mm-hmm.
the elastic bands, which I'm sort of imagining as a sequence of like sinews.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm going to do is I am going to try and... I'm assuming I have extras just in case this goes wrong. I'm going to try and get it as thin as I can, this elastic string. And while this dude's attention is taken, I'm going to try to very carefully interlace my elastic band with the dark silver necklace, the ring, and a couple other pieces of jewelry. I'm assuming they're laid out on like a rollable fabric.
Yes.
That can be,
Well,
like,
it's
rolled
like
back up.
it's like a wooden box with
Perfect.
velvet,
Like a
in it.
lid.
Yes. Well, it doesn't
Okay,
have a
great.
lid, but
It's just open top.
Mhm.
Just
it's like a display cushion type thing.
Yeah.
So it's just wooden.
Okay.
There is no lid.
changes things.
That is some confidence right there.
Damn, I thought Poi Poi was just gonna be like,
Right? Okay. I got this.
And so that's basically the gist of it. Are any of these pieces would any of these pieces be your mother's fancy?
Oh man, she's not into too much flashy things. You have something a little bit more kind of humble.
Yes, actually.
Potentially over here on this side of the store.
Well, I don't imagine that she would enjoy the diamond encrusted, but I do have more plain jewelry.
Well, she
velvet.
actually is a dwarf, so she loves stones.
Oh, I have stones in the back. Would you
do?
like? Yeah, would you like stonecraft jewelry?
I would love to see it.
Perfect. I will be right back. And he goes around and heads into the back.
Why doesn't it have a cover? Why doesn't the jewelry case have a cover? Fuck. My whole plan hinged around the jewelry case having a lid.
got it.
Okay. How do we get it without him noticing? Or do we just grab it and bail? Do we just grab it and leave before he notices it's gone?
We can.
And
It's gonna get us in
then
trouble.
here we are. I have the case ready for you.
Oh, I thank you.
Forgive the.
May I see the case?
Of course. He hands you the box. It's
wow.
another one of those velvet pillows. Be careful.
No
It's-
lid.
No lid. Be careful. It is quite dense, heavy, but
Okay.
don't worry, dropping it won't break the box. So,
Oh, okay. I kind of like I pick it up, but then I trip. I drop everything.
none of the jewelry falls off of the pillow. And
Wow!
Oh shit!
Would you look
Thoughts
at
of the pillow?
that?
yes, of course, they're specially formulated so that none of the jewelry on them gets tarnished. I am quite a clumsy individual, despite my hands being quite nimble.
Nimble? Like Gimbal? No.
We've all
Just
been
like
there.
Gimbal, this guy breaks the fourth wall. No, he doesn't.
No, he's not allowed to because
This
it's
guy does break
annoying me.
the fourth wall too.
Yeah, I'm going to lace some of my elastic around my fingers. I'm going to use a silver piece because it's the least suspicious, I think.
Mm-hmm. So, is there any of these that you would like to try out? He picks up some. I would recommend this one for your mother. It's very plain, the sterling silver. It's from the first case. Very plain sterling silver.
Since she's fully looking away, I'm going to still...
He's actually facing you guys, but...
Yes?
Yes, this is from
That's
the
okay.
original box with the black silver. So he's got the
That's in that
Stonecraft.
box?
He's got the Stonecraft box, and he's got the sterling silver. So if none of the Stonecraft pieces appeal to you or your mother, then I highly recommend this. The Stonecraft pieces look like what the ancient ruins looked like, but in jewelry form.
Okay.
So this is what you would expect to see from like ancient jewelry, but it's like it's designed to look like it is. It's like dwarven.
Oh. May I see it? I want to feel the texture.
Of course, you can pick any of them up.
Okay. And you assure me none of these are magical?
No, none of them are magical.
Oh.
Well, the boxes are magical to prevent, dropping.
While they're talking, my hands are behind my back. Should I just try shit?
Yes.
Great.
At this point. Because I'm
My
getting
hands are behind my back. Between my two fingers, I've got my little elastic threads wound up. And just behind my back, just hands behind my back looking very noble. Using the elastic band between my fingers, I take a silver coin into the Chardonnay.
Roll dexterity.
Into the Chardonnay. Roll the...
Please
Can I...
don't screw this up. Get your favorite dice out, please.
Do you have penny points?
Which
Because-
dice do I use? Yeah.
You shouldn't have said roll your
Oh,
favorite
sorry.
dice, because now for the next hour, it's just going to be point.
Care.
You might
I
wanna use
want
this
this.
one.
We're making this happen, Nate.
Brilliant.
We'll go to midnight.
I do want to say this may
Also-
be a late campaign, or this may be a late session if everybody's okay with that.
I'm okay with
I'm
that.
okay with that.
Works for
yeah.
me.
Okay. I'm going to test rolls. 3 test rolls for the die.
Okay.
which none of these count.
Okay. While you're testing, just so that we have more content.
Not using this die.
So, yes, you can pick up any of the pieces you want. If you want to examine any of them, that's perfectly fine.
Ooh. I rather think this one. How much does this go for?
That one, actually, the Stonecraft pieces are they're not made of precious gems or anything like that. So Stonecraft ones are actually cheaper. So you can get the one that you're holding right now for 30 gold.
30 gold, really?
Yes. They're
Ready to...
not many people enjoy the Stonecraft. It's usually just the dwarves that really enjoy that. But
I understand. I grew up with them.
oh, you did.
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Cool. I picked my die. Also, may I use slings instead of dexterity? Given the...
Do you have slings?
Yeah, I have a slings +4.
Yes, you have sling. You can absolutely use slings.
Can I have advantage since he's just something? I don't know.
I will say Thwomp is helping you, so you can. What was
I'm
it? Was
literally
it
shitting my pants,
I
guys.
trusted you. Okay.
was it a nat 1?
No, it wasn't a nat 1.
Okay, whatever this roll is, you have to take it.
Unless it's lower than the other one.
Unless it's lower than the other one.
Can I add deception? Can I add deception to this?
No, because
And
this
those pity
isn't really a
points.
deception roll. Oh yeah, you have
that's
pity
right,
points.
That's right. Okay, we haven't resolved it yet. So my original roll was a 4. Plus
Okay.
4.
For 8.
Plus 4 pity points.
4
Wow,
plus 4
and that's
plus 4.
12.
You rolled
That's
a
a
12
12.
now.
Mhm.
So it's behind your back. You did not hit the Chardonnay. But you did hit the glass of the table. So this is still counting as a failure because you didn't hit the Chardonnay. I'm sorry, you would have needed a 13.
Oh,
So
Did it matter? Did spending the pity points matter?
spending the pity points did matter.
Okay.
Because the
At
way
least I don't
the way
feel
that
bad about that.
the way that I do these is it's in like ranges. So this is a very light failure.
Okay.
you still
So-
got a somewhat intended effect, just
You
not
got-
quite the right way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So behind your back, you can't really aim because you can't really see. Flick, and the glass of the table shatters, and the sandwich and the Chardonnay fall to the ground. Chardonnay pops and breaks on the ground. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's going on?
I'm so sorry. I promise that has never happened before. Shoot. Okay. You know what? If you could just come back at a later date, I will still be here. Gosh, this is very, very embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
You're shooing us away. You
He steps
So-
out. Oh
are
gosh.
such a big hazard, and you shoo us away immediately.
I know.
The service
I don't.
here.
I'm so sorry. If there is anything that
That's
I
how
could
you
do.
normally conduct yourself?
No, I promise. If there was anything that I could do to make this up to you, name it, and as long as we can keep this quiet.
I don't
I'm-
know, Your Highness. What do you think?
I'm definitely going to sue the table maker. Or the table maker.
Great
Because
Oh, man, who
that
made
sh-
the table?
That should
me
not.
such a startle.
That should not have happened. I'm so sorry. That is completely on me. If you'd
I
like,
can't
you
even
can.
handle
If you'd
this.
like,
Talk
you
to my
can. You can
entourage.
take any of the pieces home.
Okay.
If you
okay.
want to
Look,
take one of the
calm
pieces
down.
home,
It's okay. It's okay. You know
can.
what? That is very generous, and I think I'll take you up on that offer. That initial dark silver piece.
Oh,
I
Absolutely.
think that would be adequate.
brilliant! You can absolutely take that. Again, I'm so sorry. If you also want one of the stone pieces, because I know that it's your mother's birthday, he's very clumsy. Clearly now.
Oh.
This guy is so embarrassed. If you want to take for your mother, you absolutely can.
It's genetic,
Um,
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so
that is- that is-
sorry.
Don't forget my grandmother. I think I'll be taking one of
Absolutely,
those rose gold
absolutely.
earrings.
Any of these that you want. In fact, you know what? You can if you want to take those, you absolutely can. Gosh, this is this.
Gotta punish
I'm
him.
s-
You know,
I'm
I
so
put my hand
sorry.
on his shoulder. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay.
He has
we
his
will,
hands over his face, just like.
I look at Poi Poi because
It's
now
genetic.
I'm starting to feel bad for him.
Just
And I'm just like mouthing, "Let's get this shit and go."
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Well, you
Listen, we appreciate your time. We'll take
of
the
course.
black silver,
And-
some of those stones for my mother, and then something for her grandmother. And then everything will be copacetic.
Okay.
hmm
Okay. Thank you for being so
And I
understanding.
might come back and give you a recommendation for a table maker.
I would very much appreciate that.
You know some great ones.
And if you would please keep this between us, if that would be
You
possible.
have
Also,
our word. You have
Poi
our word.
Poi's pronouns are they them.
They them. Oh, I apologize.
So thank you for being discreet. This is awful. I'm very, very glad that Mr. Fish is not.
You have
in here.
beautiful pieces. I would hate to tarnish your reputation over a faulty table.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. He goes back and
Yeah, I'm gonna still
Grabs a broom.
try and snatch something. I gotta steal something.
He's
Oh, man,
giving
with your
you
dice?
he's giving you all of the things on both of the felt boxes, and you guys are still stealing something.
I wanna. I'm just trying to level up my pickpocket, man.
Go for it.
Making me stressed.
At least there's like no consequences other than losing, like getting a subtraction to the skill.
Mhm.
That's a 19.
Okay. I'm gonna say he doesn't have any like all of the cases around are closed, obviously, and you don't have a key to them. Really the only thing that you have to be able to steal are the appraisal tools. Because he did take those out.
It could be useful.
The appraisal
take them.
tools, or okay, you
Oh.
take
Or
or the stuff that he was already going to give you.
I'll take the appraisal tools.
Take the appraisal tools.
All right. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. We'll basically take as much jewelry as he'll let us get away with.
There were on the first one. There are 6 pieces of sterling silver or black silver jewelry. On the other one, there are 6 pieces of stone jewelry.
And also a green stone cube. Right?
Oh yeah,
Do we
there's
get the
also
cube?
that. There's also that green stone cube that you could also steal if you wanted to steal that.
Ooh.
Green stone cube.
And
I'm
then-
noting all of it. We can distribute it.
As you guys,
And then
Appreciate
also a cute little rose gold pendant for my grandmother.
I'll say that he took it out for you. Cute little one. It could be one of those heart ones.
Cute.
And then he comes back out again. I'm so sorry about this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
You probably close up shop for the rest of the day. This is a hazard.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Would you like me to box any of that up for you?
I think I trust our luggage more than anything else.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Thank you. Come back again whenever you want. I promise. I promise I will have a better table next time. Thank you. Oh God.
Well, I do appreciate your hospitality.
Of course. He's not even looking at you guys right now. He's just looking at the mess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Starting the whole Silvar family for
We
shit.
leave.
Yeah, we leave the store. We're out of there.
You guys leave the store, and
Give Philip a hug.
I embrace.
as you guys leave the store, up ahead of you, you see a 2 very tall figures. One of them with antlers, and another one with a big ham.
A big rotting ham.
A big, stinking, rotting ham.
I look at Poi Poi and they're not gonna believe it.
I know.
They're not gonna believe what happened to me either.
I was starting to think that place would be impossible to steal from. All it took was hitting a table. Oh my god.
Yeah. I was about to put my fist through something.
What was that guy's name? Silvar's uncle. Did you guys ever get his name?
And all it cost me was 1 silver piece.
DM will say it was Renfrey Montague.
Renfrey
Oh, thank
Montague.
Yeah,
We are
he
going to have to
introduced
sell this
himself at the
somewhere
beginning.
else.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just like, we make a pretty good team, Poi Poi.
Yeah.
Montague.
You're pretty cool, Tom.
Yeah.
That was...
Give-
oh boy, that was...
Give them
that
a
was
fist bump if they have fists.
I jumped.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
All right. And then I wave at the approaching pals.
Guys, I'm gonna be a wizard.
Great. We
No
found
way.
Silvar's uncle and we guilt tripped him into giving us a bunch of
What?
jewelry.
Well, that kind of makes sense because I kind of convinced Silvar to give me a healing scroll. So, I mean, you convince who you convince, right?
Right.
It's worth a fortune.
I met a guy. He had like a beard and a big hat.
Ooh, I want a big hat.
Yeah, I kind of want a big hat too. It was kind of cool.
I want a big beard.
Oh, yeah.
I can
I
imagine. you
can't
with
grow
a
beard biologically.
I can't see it for some reason.
I'm hairy all over. I don't think I need a beard.
I look over at Johan and I'm like, and how'd you fare?
He's just been oddly silent this whole time, and he just avoids eye contact.
he just accidentally broke something, so he's feeling a little awkward.
Hey,
Oh,
same.
you too?
Was it glass?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It,
It was.
it was glass.
There's some things I should really tell you all about.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, I've got time.
Once were
Oh, could I have taken the
Away
ancient
from
watch?
You absolutely
That
could have
was
taken the
also
ancient
the
watch.
case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have time. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys have 4 pieces of sterling silver jewelry, 1 silver
4
ring, black silver. I think I said it was a bracelet, and then 6 pieces of various stoneware jewelry, and a
So
watch
4 pieces.
and a cube,
Okay. And a rose gold pendant for my grandmama.
and a rose gold pendant for your grandmama, and
Partridge in a
appraiser's
pear
tools.
And appraiser's tool.
And appraiser's still. We made out like bandits.
You guys robbed this guy blind.
You didn't make it easy.
So bad.
Okay. So sorry. 4 pieces black sterling jewelry.
No, 4 pieces of
Normal sterling.
Yeah, no sterling silver.
Okay.
1 piece of black silver.
Right.
1
piece.
regular silver ring.
And 1 regular silver. I think I can. I'll give you all the stones.
Okay.
Also the. Oh yeah, and the watch. I'll
Oh,
give you
How many
all
stones? I'm
the.
sorry.
So 6 pieces of stone jewelry,
And
then the green cube.
Thank you.
The green
I
cube.
will also
yeah.
give you. I will also give you the fucking nightingale, whatever it is, bracelet. The black silver.
The black sterling.
The black sterling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
So-
don't recognize that, do I? Just out of curiosity.
Not really.
Okay.
As Gimbal recognized.
Yes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Is it?
It's
the black
actually
sterling
Gimble's
silver,
dad.
yeah, I was gonna say.
That's the one with lore. The black
The
silver.
jewelry itself is my dad.
The jewelry itself is your dad.
Okay, and then I'm keeping this other silver stuff, the appraiser's tools, and the wristwatch.
Yes. I do want to remind you
All
guys.
yours.
So the wristwatch is an ancient wristwatch. Verifiable. It's a wristwatch. The cube is verifiably a gift. He didn't say who from, but he did say that it was a gift from Winehouse. So whoever that was given to, it's a gift from Winehouse that they then sold at this place. And then third thing, obviously black silver is from Dorian Nightingale, and then the plain silver ring, which if you were to look at it, does have a royal crest on the inside of it. That one was Elias Dawnbright's.
And we
Okay.
got a bunch of crest merchandise.
And I apologize. These stone pieces, they're necklaces or?
It's various. There are like
Oh, okay.
they're various. Any of the pieces, because I didn't plan to describe any of those because I didn't have those prepped. So any of them could be anything that you want.
Okay.
You said it was an Elias Dawnbright ring?
Yes, he said that that was the king's ring before.
The king's ring.
Yes, so the king sold him that ring, probably before he became the king.
Yeah. And a rose gold heart pendant.
And a rose gold heart pendant. For your grandmama.
My grandma, I've never met my grandmama. She died ages ago.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, I never met my adoptive parents, because you guys get mad at me when I say fake adoptive parents. Because my adoptive parents are kind of old.
He's learning.
It's so easy to say fake, though.
Tight.
Oh yeah, Gesundheit. Proud of you for
Oh
sneezing.
shit, did something happen?
I think I heard a sparrow or something.
My boy sneezed.
Oh, I just imagine Poi Poi having the most high-pitched, cutesy.
That's how our mom sneezes.
I sneeze like that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate it.
I sneeze like a cannon.
You do
Do you
sneeze like
think,
a cannon.
when Poi Poi sneezes, a bubble appears?
my
Regardless of
God.
whether or not they're
Absolutely.
underwater.
It floats away too.
Yeah.
If this was an anime, Poi Poi is the cutesy side character.
With a knife.
The comedic relief character.
With a knife.
With the knife.
Gimbal is the hot anime boy, right?
With a ham.
The ham. The hot love interest.
Oh yeah. Oh, Gimbal is, or not Gimbal. Poi Poi is the Tony Chopper.
Oh, I can see that.
I don't think I get that one.
One Piece.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the little reindeer?
No, that's just Johan.
Yeah, that's.
Can I be Saitama?
You are kind of
I like
Saitama.
that. I like that. What the fuck is Johan in anime? I had no idea.
He's
This is not a character
he's an
in
edgy
anime.
boy.
He's an edgy boy, but
He's
like,
what's his fucking face from Naruto?
have you guys seen the anime? It's on Amazon
Wait,
Prime
what's his
now. It's
face?
called My Dear Friend.
fuck off!
I've heard of that. I've
That
actually heard
literally
of that.
just came out like the week we started playing, and I hate it.
Oh, it's glorious. It's beautiful.
No, I find it hilarious, but also like, god damn it, the timing could not have been
It's amazing.
better.
I do.
Gimbal is just
My dear
every
friend,
big
no,
dumb
I need to
character.
watch it.
I do have something to say. It is 10:41 p.m.
Yeah, it's a bit late.
We could end the session now, and then continue the shopping session later. Or if you guys wanted to go a bit longer, you guys can go to the blacksmith, finish that up, and then do that. So we can either end now or continue until the end of the shopping.
I don't mind splitting the part. How you guys feel?
I'm fine either way.
I'm good either
Okay.
way as well.
All right,
I can
let's
make
get going then.
my blacksmith work pretty quick, I think.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm reassembling my slingshot.
Okay. Poi Poi reassembling the slingshot. Everybody continuing all the way up to the Crescent, which is leaving, because you guys have been in the rich neighborhoods this whole time. You've been in Newcastle, you were in Golden Grove, you were in Highgate, heading into the Crescent, which you guys can see on your map. You enter this more plain area. People are wearing plainer clothes. It's not necessarily quote unquote riffraff, but they're sort of the middle class area. This is where you see your normal sort of stuff. There's nobody from high society here.
Now there is.
Now there is.
This is either going to be
What
a
am I
lot
locked in?
better or a lot worse for me, and I do not know which.
Oh man.
As Johan is thinking that, there's some people sitting off the side just giving strange looks.
Oh god.
Sorry.
And you guys follow the signs all the way up to the blacksmith.
Should be able to find some good stuff here.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, hopefully they do fine.
I just want to
get some
stick
more
ass
lockpicks.
weapon. Yeah.
All right. Set on in.
There's really no inn to this place. It's open to the air. The blacksmith is it's like an open air blacksmith for
Like in
ventilation.
Skyrim.
That's a good thing to say. It is like a Skyrim blacksmith. Right now you can see there's nobody around. It seems like they left their post, but there is like evidence that someone was just working there, and most likely they're going to be back very soon.
Is there like a counter? Is there like a counter or a window?
There's not. It is open air. There's a couple benches that you could probably sit on.
I'm just gonna walk up to like a door. There's a door.
It is open air, but yes, there is a door to like an adjacent little.
Just gonna walk up to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to it.
What was that?
I don't know. I'm trying to call someone.
Is that Crow back?
Is that what they do in Alonia?
No.
No.
And as you're up
Interesting.
to the door going, you see a little goblin is walking back, or is like walking towards you guys holding paper bags of vegetables. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
customers. Rad. Okay, cool. And then he puts, he like opens the door with his elbow and then puts stuff down. He's got like a little house in there, and he closes it. All right. Pulls an apron off the rack, puts it back on. All right, what do you have?
Where do we start? I can start. So, I kind of want to make a weapon out of these things. I take out the giant ham. And I take out the femur bone. Like, can you make a sick weapon with this? It's like big bones, right? Like big sharp bones or something. I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, probably. I usually work more with metal, but I could, like, my partner's a dwarf, so I could probably, you know, figure something out and like ask him if he knows like any of that stuff. So
How
Sure.
long will that take?
since it's a material that I don't usually work with, probably about a week.
Oh,
We might have to get our stay extended.
yeah. I kind of.
Oh, are you guys on visa?
Yeah, we're on visa.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. There's a tavern up the road. They don't really care about the visas.
Oh.
Yeah, the visas only really matter in Highgate, so
Okay.
Oh, goody.
I see.
yeah, just don't get caught by a guard and don't tell anyone I told you this.
Okay.
Good.
What else do you guys offer?
Well, I repair. I craft stuff. My partner does leather work. Usually leather work, but
Do you do any fine metal work?
I do like crests. Are you talking about like crests on?
No, I
Swords
mean
and
like
stuff?
do you have like lockpicks?
I do. How many do you need?
Ooh.
How many do you have?
Well, I can just make them. They're pretty easy to make.
That's fair. How much for like a batch of 10?
A 10 copper?
10 copper. How much can I get for 1 silver?
10. 10?
Oh wait. Oh yeah. That is how. Yeah,
That's how currency works. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you guys. I got a little confused. Yeah, great. Sure. I'll pick up.
How many can I fit onto this key ring?
About 10.
About 10. Yeah, I've already got 3 on there, so I'll be squeezing them on anyway. So yeah, 10 lockpicks. If you can reuse these scrap.
I mean, I'll take the scraps anyways.
Yeah, well, I'll just give you the scraps.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
He takes the scraps.
Actually, yeah, I'll give him some of the scraps because I've been finding a lot of good ways to use the broken lockpicks.
Sounds good. Takes your scraps, tosses it into a scrap pile, and then is there anything that you guys would want, or it's just the lockpicks today?
I'll go last because I'm probably in the need of least of stuff.
Okay, sounds good to me. I don't discriminate based on order of anything, so.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Suppose that makes me the last one, the only one without a request. Then, 2 things.
Yep.
Oh, goody. First thing I'm looking for is a shield.
Okay.
If that is what you work with.
Well, do you need like a leather-bound shield, or are you looking for like a plate shield?
I think either would suit me fine.
Okay.
Which would you recommend?
Well, it really depends on what you're fighting. If it's just like people, that like bandits and stuff, leather shield's usually fine, because it like keeps sharp objects and stuff. And then we have like a mesh inside of it anyways. So wooden leather shields, perfectly serviceable for like swords and stuff.
Sure.
If you're fighting anybody like an alchemist or any of that, I would probably recommend the plate.
Makes sense. Then we'll go with the leather bound then.
All right.
And then for my second request, it's a little...
really quick, do you want like a round shield? Like what type of shield do you want?
Oh, yes. Round, please.
Okay, so just... okay, round shield. Gotcha. Okay.
You do embroideries or anything of the sort?
My partner probably does.
Well then, if it's not too much, as you can see, I have a whole deer thing going on. Just well, it's true. It's embroidered in my robes here too. Don't laugh.
Do you want a deer shield?
I would love to just have the silhouette of a deer's face.
I could do that.
Along there.
I could do that.
If it's too much, don't worry about it.
No.
It's a shield. It's meant to get battered.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that he'd like the thing. He's a bit of an artist, anyways. So
I'm willing to pay more for that as well.
Okay. I was gonna charge like probably 6 silver for the shield.
Actually, I would actually love if you might be able to either whip something up, or if you have something in stock that could be resized. I'm looking for a bit of an armor upgrade.
Okay.
Like a light brigandine, maybe.
Well, we look. I'm a little bit bigger than you, but maybe like some smaller hob armor would work.
Yes. I can pay for it to be resized, but I figured that resizing would be a little cheaper than
I would. Well,
fresh set.
Resizing, I would just have to make a whole new set. There's really no resizing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to metal like that, it's a bit hard.
What would be the timeline of making a fresh set? Probably take a while.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably finish. I mean, it depends on how like big you want it, or like how much you want it. I could do like shoulder guards. I can be done in like a couple days. I've got like other stuff that I got to work on first, of course, but you know.
Sure.
So, yeah.
I just need something like what I got, but a little more protective without losing mobility.
Okay. What do you want, like shoulder? I could give you like shoulder guards.
Other character with shoulder guards move my armor classification up.
What is your armor class? Your armor now is a
currently
6, right?
Poor light. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be good light.
Good light.
Yeah, but this would probably also be leather.
Buzz Light.
It wouldn't be
Oh.
Bud Light, no. Because you can only
fine.
use light armor.
Yeah, I know.
You can't even-
I'm a
yeah.
light person.
Yeah, you can't even use plate armor. So,
I'm a little guy.
so you would end up with leather,
That's fine.
leather shoulder guards.
I have a question. Does I'm guessing the higher the armor you have, impacts like stuff like stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you have like plate armor, which is heavy armor is plate armor, light armor is leather armor, or like chainmail or anything like that, that roleplay wise is going to impact your stealth. And if you guys are wearing it, I'm gonna like be like, so are you wearing your plate armor? Are you wearing your plate armor? Roll disadvantage if you're trying to do something really stealthy.
I don't want that freaking bolt.
Mm-hmm.
I would also like to keep things light, which is why I'm getting a shield.
I guess to move
Yeah,
things,
makes sense.
because I don't know how I would ask this in character. How much would it run if I was just trying to get an excellent set of light armor, or would that is not beyond this person's skill set?
You can ask the person.
Well, I don't know how to ask in roleplay. What is the? How much for like, call it top of the line mobility armor?
Well, if it's just the shoulder pads, I could ask my partner. I'd probably, because that one takes a while, you know. That one I would probably maybe 12 gold. Just because that takes a while, and especially it takes a while.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of resources. We have to do like
Shoulder pads would be great.
Okay.
How much for shoulder pads?
Is 12 gold not too expensive for you?
No, 12 gold is expensive. I thought shoulder pads was not the 12 gold.
I could give you one of them for 6.
Just one shoulder pad.
Just because it's gonna be late nights for him.
Yeah, how about for something already in stock? That you can-
Womp looks at you guys. He's like, "Didn't you guys just take some blood money like an hour ago?"
I mean,
yeah,
I can
but
go.
I still
I
only
can go.
have 18.
I can go
Damn,
check.
Gimbal has a good 34 gold on him.
How?
He started off with money, that's why.
He started off with a job.
He started off with a job, but his job didn't pay him. He just had
Yeah,
money.
I
okay.
happen to be a nobility in one of the only places that don't have currency.
Damn the luck.
I started with 4.
Oh my, I think I started with like 16 or something.
You started
I
with a
remember
lot.
what I started with.
Yeah.
Can I pay this guy in brine shrimp?
Yeah, I could go check I could go like check.
Offer him
to
some
see
of the
if we have-
jewelry that you just got.
Oh shit!
yeah.
Would you be
that's
willing
a
to do
month.
Would you be willing to do a trade for some pieces of jewels, valuable metal?
Not you. I don't really know what to do with jewelry. What do you have?
Well, we got some simple pieces of sterling.
I don't really know what I would do with the sterling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I could talk to my partner about it, see if he'd be willing to like lower the price at all. Well, I mean, I'd come up with the prices, but like see how much work it would actually, be for him. Because he's also going to be
Okay.
working on the shield too.
I
Actually,
gotta ask.
I'll tell you what. Let's do give me 16 gold and I'll put all of what your party needs in a package. No, actually
I
we'll do
Still have one more quest, actually.
I'll do 15 gold. How's that? and then whatever, and then we'll just bulk it all together. Because we're gonna be working on it anyways.
Does that include my second request that I haven't said yet, or?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Can we just list our requests?
Yeah, we should list our requests so that should see if you're still down for that offer. Don't wanna overwork you for.
Yeah, I appreciate that. He's a workaholic anyways. So if it's more leather, then you know.
The last one I think is more your skill set for me.
Okay.
I'm not actually quite sure what I want, but a situation happened, and I have been using this chain, this heavy chain that I just plop on the desk as a weapon. It still has one of the shackles still attached to it, and I've grown quite fond of it, and I'm hoping to upgrade it somehow, but I'm not quite sure how.
We do have a couple of dragon claws.
They're suggesting using these claws, and I pull out one of the claws.
Were you the guys that killed...
I'm not sure how to deal with this, but I might just prefer a blade or spikes or something. But if we could use this, I mean, perhaps for decoration.
Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't recommend using bone. I could just like make you a blade to put on the end of this. Were you the guys that killed the Killgraves? Because this is like one of their... The Killgraves, the Killgrave brothers, are like slave trader dudes.
Would that be a problem?
They were the ones who slaved me. Yes.
Oh, shit! No, they were dicks.
There's a liberation. Okay, great.
No, they were dicks. The freaking big one owed me so much money.
Great.
It's a shame that like I don't get the money back, but like
in the nose.
He wasn't gonna pay me back anyways.
Doing me a favor? I could help you out.
I'll cover it with the 15 gold. Our rent here is not too much, so.
Should I put in my requests?
Yeah, go for it.
Other than the weapon that I like talked about earlier, I was thinking of upgrading my armor, just better light armor.
Okay. Sure. What do you have right now? Is that chainmail or just leather?
It's just leather. It's like just a little leather armor.
Yeah, it's gonna be a late night, but sure.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. He's a workaholic, so.
Okay, great.
Yeah, no.
Most dwarves are.
Great.
Yep.
So we've got.
Give him more gratitude for sure.
He's basically nocturnal, which is a little bit annoying, but whatever.
So we've got 10. So we got 10 lockpicks, bone ham, 2 light armor upgrades, shield, and
chain upgrade.
Chain upgrade.
Yep.
15 gold. Good for that?
Yeah.
Any chance? Hate to trouble you. Any chance I could throw in another 10 lockpicks and a key ring?
This poor guy.
See,
sure. We're gonna say sure.
My boy feels no remorse.
I can throw in I'll still throw in. I'll pay for the lockpick separately.
No, I mean.
Are you fine?
I could
feel bad.
No, you're good. No, that's fine. 10 lockpicks are alright. You gave me the scrap too, so it's fine.
Fair.
Great.
So 15 gold?
Yeah, 15 gold's fine.
Okay. So how are we
Sounds good to me. This is a lot of work, and we do have other stuff. We're repairing some guards' armor right now.
Right.
So I can get you guys your stuff if you want to come back in 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Any chance I could get the lockpicks a little bit sooner?
Yeah, I mean I got a box of them, so I could just hand them to you right now.
Oh, great. You have an extra key ring as well.
A key ring I would have to make.
I'll take 10 lockpicks now, and
then
later when you
then
got the
10
gear.
later. Gotcha. Okay.
I'll ask. Do you have any material around that I can personally buy to upgrade my gauntlets? Because I know I can forge things myself.
Can I see your gauntlets, actually?
Sure. Slip them off. Hand them over.
Wow, these are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think that you're gonna be able to upgrade these, really.
You flatter me.
I mean, maybe if you like lifts up a little leather bit inside of it. Maybe if you took it to whoever this mark belongs to, they could probably upgrade it for you.
Okay.
If you're looking for an upgrade. Yeah, no, I don't really get many magical items in here, so that's pretty rad.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
magical?
Interesting.
So-
I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go.
All right.
Good
Thank you. I slip
craftsmanship,
them back
though.
on. Ah, very good.
Okay,
I'm done. I
so
don't have any requests.
yeah, 15 gold. We gotta figure out how we're. Do we want to just try and split that as evenly as we can?
I can probably pay for it. It's on me.
Are you sure?
Gimbal just feeling bad about having so much money.
Oh, I mean,
Sure.
well, if you insist.
Oh man.
At least allow me to handle something of a tip.
Okay, but I feel like I should pay. It's
I wouldn't say no.
it feels
Shit,
good
I
to
won't
pay
say
for
no.
my friends.
just out of curiosity,
No.
your partner in crime. What's his name?
What was his name?
Sorry, it's the second time I put you on blast.
Stony Rockbeard.
You gotta just give us their names. Gotta have them on prepared.
Well, I grew up with dwarves. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I've heard of him.
Darwin Yogscast.
That's a great name.
I think you mean Simon.
Simon Yogscast. I never watched Yogscast.
Simon's the
Oh.
dwarf. I know because I watched the
Oh, I
hell
thought
out of
you
that
just pulled
shit.
that
The
out of
guy
nowhere.
from
I
Dungeon
Oh,
Memory.
you just thought the name Yogscast was.
thought you were just that clever.
I could come up with a name, but I feel like there is a name already. I'm usually pretty good with names.
I have way too many names listed down. This is so stupid.
You don't have them organized by like areas.
If you, I mean, at the very least, if it just makes things easier, you can
I
you
do.
can tell you what his name's, blah, 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 and I'll be like, oh, I don't recognize that. Never mind.
Tybalt?
Devin
Dibble?
Gorvain.
Yeah.
Dibble.
Dibble? Dibble?
Yeah. Tybalt Silvermane.
Dibble Silverman.
Silvermane. Okay, I know that surname. Very good.
Rad.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're big family.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey.
So,
See you
yeah,
in,
I can give it to you guys
3
in
weeks.
in 3 weeks. I'll talk to my partner about it. I'm sure he'll be happy. People don't usually come here for leather. So, cool.
I'm glad.
yeah.
All
Glad
right.
it could be of patronage then.
Hope
Yeah,
that
thank
you
you so much,
hope
sir.
that you wrote. Hope that someone wrote down that we got to come back here in 3 weeks because I'm not writing it down.
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
Thank you, thank you, Alice.
Ain't gonna be
To be
man.
honest.
Someone has to be the crazy note taker.
I'll write it down.
3 weeks. We definitely can't just sit around. Fucking.
No, obviously
what
we're
are we
gonna be
gonna
doing
do?
other
The
shit
whole
and just
time.
come
We gotta
back.
get out of here and
I get-
come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll come back. Like
There's
we
a
go
couple
check
more
out
quests
that
we
ghost.
can maybe
There's a couple
do.
more quests like the ghost.
I
The
wanna go
ghost
see
in the
the
forest
ghost.
nearby,
I
right?
really
Yeah,
want to
we-
go
yeah.
see that
I wanna see
ghost.
the ghost.
We should check out the ghost, and then we should probably fucking make our way up to Wine
Yeah.
House because we got it. We've
Yeah.
been
But we
sitting on
have
those kids
to-
too
The
long.
thing is,
We have two
well, I
quests.
feel like we gotta. I feel like everything's pointing at us to get an audience with the king, but we have no reason to speak with the king other
That's-
than a bird is pointing that way.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Which makes
like-
it.
It's like I have my reason. I have my reasons to believe that if he heard my name, he'd let us in. But like,
Why?
I can't
Tell us,
guarantee
Johan.
that.
What?
I can't
Why?
guarantee that.
What I want to know, Johan, actually, why would the king know your name?
We'll talk about this later. I'm
Yeah, me
surprised
too,
no one
I'm
asked me
sorry,
when
Tyler.
I tried to bring that up earlier.
Because it didn't feel like the appropriate time to ask, but I feel like now that we're not talking to anybody else.
Next time
Feels
we're all sitting
appropriate.
in an inn, I'll tell you everything I know about everything.
Oh,
I
okay,
love
great.
I look at Cobbler like we gotta get him drunk, so he starts talking.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So, recap of all the things that happened in this session. You guys went on a shopping spree. Somebody encountered one of the fishes. Oh, in the jeweler. You guys encountered one of the fishes.
Which fucking fish? This matters to me.
Herring.
I will say, Poi and Thwomp would remember he was quite small,
Okay.
slender,
Gonna
even
know.
quite slender.
Red. Stinky.
Yeah, you guys.
You met the cutest freaking old lady in the freaking planet.
Love that old lady.
You met Ethel,
Yeah,
yeah.
peach cobbler
Edith.
is great.
I will die for her.
Ethel.
Yeah, you guys met.
Take a bullet for
You
it.
guys-
Ethel Carpenter.
You guys met Ethel Carpenter. Very
I
glad
gotta
that you guys
watch
like
it. You're
Ethel.
never gonna hear the end of
Are
it.
they related to Sabrina Carpenter?
Please.
Ay, caramba. Yeah, you met Ethel and her son. Learned the story about that. You also learned. You learned a lot. You learned that Dorian Nightingale is banished from Dawnspire for some reason. You guys didn't hear the reason why. You heard that there is a mage up in a mountain somewhere.
Oh yes, I received a side quest.
Yes, you
No,
received a
the
side
mountain
quest.
mage.
Good for you.
in West Point.
Huh.
Yeah, what else?
Johan just wants to live a peaceful fisherman life, man.
You guys did a heist.
Kinda.
Against like a mini heist against Silvar's uncle.
That works.
You guys met Baynard is apparently in
Oh,
Dawnspire.
Yeah.
Baynard works
Oh my
for the
God.
Wizard Guild. We gotta run in him again when
Easy.
we hit an inn.
Crazy.
Yeah. Gotta talk to him.
You guys met an actual wizard.
We're gonna
Just
set
like
Baynard
a
with the wizard. We
You guys-
have to do it.
You guys met a wizard.
Who could definitely read my mind.
Oh man.
Maybe you never asked
Break the
him.
fourth
Possibly
wall.
I
break the
just
fourth wall.
imagine him reading Gimble's mind and it's just crickets.
Just elevator music.
A weird wizard that kept telling Gimbal and Johan something about rolling something, whatever that means. Oh yeah, Johan broke an orb. Poi broke a
Broke a
table.
wizard's orb.
What else happened during this session? I feel like this was a fairly sizable session.
It was. A lot happened.
We spent like
Yeah.
30 minutes.
We
still
made
in the
money.
sewer.
Yeah, you guys did spend the first 30 minutes still in the sewer.
We got paid. We got hella
Oh, shit,
paid.
catch.
You guys got
When in
hella
Rome.
paid.
We got hella paid.
Hella paid.
We saw that that dude get a plate thrown at him. That was interesting.
You guys did see
Glad
that.
he did.
You guys did see that.
I wish it hit him. I don't wish it hit him.
I do.
I do.
You guys just hating on the mayor.
Fuck, I hate that guy so much.
He's racist.
Poor mother. His mother did not
Yes.
raise him like that. Crazy.
What's funny is he probably does actually have mom issues, and that's probably the way he is. The way he is.
Well, it's very
No, I think
clear
his
that the
dad
mom
left
favored the other child. But
Yeah. Yeah.
What's weird though is I don't know.
What's
And
weird?
his father left him though. Well, I
That's
don't know.
weird.
Actually, what is our father's
This is the end
situation?
of the session, by the way. This is the
Yes, we're
conversation
winding down.
after the session. This is the
You
goodbye
didn't
segment.
give us the shadowy picture.
Ominous end card.
No, I didn't.
Oh, there was no end card.
mate.
There's no end card this time.
I don't
Oh,
think
we
hit
didn't reach
the.
a
Not
point.
always.
Yeah,
Not
We
always.
didn't hit the.
Threshold.
We didn't hit the cutscene marker.
Exactly.
The cutscene trigger. You know.
Yeah. I think the cutscene trigger is us bullying Team Gary. I'm waiting for the moment. As soon as I see them,
I'm trying. I really want to reverse pickpocket the keys just back into the rogue.
I
bag.
so badly want to do. I want to so badly
It
help. You don't
It
understand.
I want to drive them apart.
I want them to have beef.
Oh my gosh, you guys just hate that family for some reason.
I don't hate them.
I don't hate them. I just think I just want to I don't know.
They're trying to genocide.
Yeah, they're also racist.
All right, fair enough. Maybe I do hate them.
They're actively openly trying to genocide people.
This whole city has an issue.
I hope Silvar has his redemption arc.
They have a big issue. Only
So
I,
Gimbal has a love interest.
an
'Cause right now,
entitled, sheltered rich kid, can fix.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, there's that Alanian savior complex again.
It was the main drive for this character creation.
Oh man, I can't. I can't wait for you to hear what I'm going to tell you. I can't tell. I can't decide if it's going to completely break your mindset or reinforce it.
Yep. Just don't stop hinting at it, Johan. Stop it.
No, you're edging us.
I
I'm
know.
not hinting at anything. I'm not hinting at anything.
Man,
You're
I've
not
been trying
edging
to
us.
fucking say some things for a minute now, and I haven't had a minute.
I'm so hungry for Gimbal lore. Once I get Gimbal lore, I'm gonna start bouncing off the walls and shit.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't end up getting the gimbal lore this time. I can say that.
Oh damn!
You guys
We'll get
didn't.
there.
You
We
guys
could have
didn't end up
gotten
getting the
Gimbal lore today.
No. I think.
All right, we'll get there.
You guys got Johan lore, and I think you guys got Thwomp lore, if I can recall.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little
Just
bit.
a
Of
little.
Little taste.
little bit of Thwomp lore. I don't know why I turned into Lillian just then, but
You miss his voice.
I miss
miss
Lillian,
Lillian.
honestly.
I miss
do.
Lillian, yeah.
I robbed him. I robbed his house.
He's my
Lillian
second
Sharksteel.
adoptive father.
Lillian.
Ethel is my second adoptive mother.
Lillian, fun fact, was the first character that I came up with for this campaign. Partially because
We'll never see him again.
yeah. Gimbal was the first character that got created. And the first thing that I did as soon as Gimbal's character was created was I invented the thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, it would be so funny if Gimbal got a job. And then I came up with Lillian Sharksteel.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so funny if economy?
Yep.
Hilarious.
No, each of you guys, I'm so excited for you guys to get to it. Each of you guys have like towns that were like invented specifically because of your characters and because of your backstories.
So cool.
Are we in mine? Like what?
You know,
I can't wait to get to the Gimbal.
funnily enough, you are not in yours.
What?
Wow.
You are not
That's
in
our
yours.
Deepest
in.
lore.
Actually, none of your guys'. This place, Dawnspire is sort of like Dawnspire is built off of all of your guys'.
What boy city is gonna look like Temi Village?
I am actually.
My
Even
favorite
college.
place.
I'm quite excited for you guys to actually get there eventually, because
Man.
it's quite fun. It's quite fun.
It's a long road ahead, but I'm excited.
I'm also excited. There's so much. There's so much in this.
You've
We definitely
spoiled
need to
us,
cut
Nate.
this particular end conversation, I think.
Oh no, I'm just gonna leave
No.
it. It's gonna get left.
This is what we talked about last
It's-
time. We're gonna have like a little after
It's,
convo.
it's the
I
after
feel
party.
like we've said too much. I feel like all of us have said too
Can I
much.
just say that fucking jewelry store gave me more stress than it.
I was so stressed.
Oh my God.
listening to
I was
it.
like, it felt like I thought I had such a clever idea with the fucking rubber bands, but it was completely thwarted by the fact there was no fucking lid. I was gonna like Mr. Krabs the jewelry if that wasn't clear. Just
You guys
tie a
try to-
string to it and yank it as it's closed.
That's
Oh,
funny.
is that what you were
But it
going to
didn't
do?
have a lid.
No, it
but
didn't
it didn't
have
have
a
a lid.
You guys try and distract him for the 20th time.
I know. No, I'm serious. If it was going to get to a point, I was going to probably like just like smash something with my fist.
I know. All it took was a broken table.
If
That
you
poor
guys hadn't
filmmaker.
if you guys hadn't like if you guys hadn't come back to like the meet us at the next district area, Johan would have found the thing and just crashed through the window like those deer you see in the videos where they crash through glass walls.
Yeah, the one that crashes into that like hairstylist place.
Yeah, exactly. It
I know
just scares
exactly the
shit
video
out of
you're talking
everybody.
about.
Yeah.
God,
also
yeah.
I also thought it was so
I think about
funny
that video
'cause
every time we play.
something I found so funny is I thought going into that Thwomp would be like the voice of reason, but
You would think.
to go in there with a guy named Thwomp. So I shouldn't have expected so much.
I like how you guys
Sometimes
both
he's the
ones-
voice of reason, but he's also like
He's
a
like-
20-year-old or something.
Oh man.
That's true.
No, like I was going in there being like, Thwomp, you gotta hold me back. You gotta hold me back. And then
That's
Thwomp's
the
like,
way
no,
it started. That was
Go
the-
for it.
If you had gone in there with Johan, it would have been a different story.
What was I gonna say?
I'm glad I didn't go in there with Johan.
I will.
Wait,
I will
wait.
say the moment
Oh.
that I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I will say the moment that
That's
I
fair.
realized that you and I were going to go in there, I was looking at my deception advantage. I'm like, we gotta make something happen
yeah,
here.
the moment we went in, yeah, no, it's a jewelry store. Like
And-
something's gotta happen.
The moment that black sterling silver thing came up, I'm
Ooh,
like,
yeah.
too.
I was just gonna take shit. I fully did not accomplish the thing I went in there for. But
No,
I
oh
was
yeah, you
happy
were gonna
no,
ask about the
result.
necklace, huh?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask about the necklace. I'll find some other opportunity to do it. I'll just go back when he's had enough time to get a new set of appraising tools.
I was actually so excited that it was you two that went into the jewelers too,
Yeah.
because I can't show it on my face. I have a terrible tell. If you guys couldn't tell, I am just I just smile really big, so I have to
Yeah.
cover my face sometimes. I was so excited when you guys went into the jewelry store because it was specifically formulated for you guys to do a heist or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Man.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
why that's
No, I
why
could-
it's Silvar's uncle. That's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I was
no.
very excited for that.
Oh,
I
Oh,
could
man.
tell you
yeah.
wanted us to really experiment because I was
Mhm.
like, every idea I had was perfectly countered by the circumstances.
Mhm.
I
I was happy.
don't think I had to critically think that hard in a while. I'm like, how do we get this? How do we-
I was happy. No, you got. That's why I was excited when you guys were talking about it. I'm like, oh, are you splitting the party?
Oh man.
Because I'm like, oh my gosh, that works out perfectly. Because then I could do these two locations
Oh man.
with the people that would work the best with those locations too.
Those locations.
It was-
Really?
The
Oh,
Yeah, it
furries
was
and the bald
awesome.
people.
It was
I know.
amazing. I was so happy.
I was gonna point out that both Poi Poi and Thwomp have goofy names, and they just straight up don't have last names. It's both of you guys.
That's true.
Only Johan and Gimbal just have full names.
Poi Poi
It
and
was meant to be.
Thwomp sounds like a cult Nickelodeon show.
Yeah, point,
Poi
point,
Poi
point.
and Thwomp.
That's true. Yeah, that's pretty great.
Uh,
Oh my
Johan
gosh.
and Gimbal just does not have the same ring
Yeah,
to
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
Mm.
You just sound like old men. No.
Yep. I know. It was great because the two voices of reason left.
yeah.
No, I
Mhm.
think Gimbal would probably try to help though. Like Gimbal would try
That's
to
just
like
because
talk.
Oh,
Gimbal's
yeah, definitely.
Gimbal is a
Situation.
helpful
I
person.
feel like Gimbal helping would be
Yeah.
like, I think you should look over here. Hee hee.
It'd be incredibly obvious.
Yeah, it would be really funny though.
It's also a good thing that Johan wasn't there, because if a skull burn was inside of a jewelry shop, then they would be on high alert too.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, everything
okay.
worked out perfectly.
All the rich people are
Beautiful.
racist. That's
Everything worked out perfectly.
Yeah, it's
No, but that.
The lesson.
Was,
Are we still recording?
We are still recording.
Okay. The lesson of this session is that systemic racism benefits the 1%, especially.
Yes.
yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Straight at the camera when you said that.
So Brennan Lee Mulligan possessing you in this.
Systemic racism only benefits the 1%. That is it. There is the only purpose for that is to keep the people in power in power. That's what I'm
Exactly.
That's what I'm
all
getting
forms of discrimination and exploitation are entirely set there as a systematic way to keep people with money still have money.
Money.
at. Exactly.
I could hear the monologue. Hear it in my brain.
And another thing. No, I'm kidding.
And another. Beautiful.
I want to quickly defend my in character whiplash. like I'm not making it up as I go. Thwomp doesn't appreciate being bribed, and he doesn't appreciate weak people who cower.
No, I thought it felt.
You little
it felt
bitch.
right.
The bracelet, on the other hand, that's part of the prophecy, and he's officially bought into this prophecy.
Yeah. No, I never questioned a single bit of
No,
it.
that made sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beautiful. Well, if any of you lovely people out there were questioning it, there's your reason.
Yep, there's your reason.
You know,
Thwomp
Poi
is a
Poi set 1
multifaceted
foot.
character.
Yeah, Poi Poi set 1 foot out of a moneyless cave and became the greediest motherfucker in the world.
What are these shiny things? I like these. Can I have
Right?
more, please?
Like-
Literally,
from,
little
like-
voice in the head, like money can be exchanged for goods and services. It's like I want that. I want more of that.
I think the greatest thing was you grabbing my shirt and being like, I need to steal something, and then the moment that the black silver thing showed up, I flipped it. Not to toot my own horn. That was just
Yeah. I knew that you guys were going to get that somehow. That's
Yeah.
why it's there.
Also, we have a ring from the Dawnbright family,
Mhm.
plus an amulet if we wanted to build a sort of disguise to get in. Build like an
But the-
association. Maybe
I'm
Gimble's
the
like
prince.
this cousin.
there you go.
Gimble's a prince.
And
Got
plus,
the
I have a
amulet
green
and the ring.
cube. I don't remember what the green cube does, but I have it, and I'm happy to have it.
It's a cube.
It is a cube of green. It's like
I love it.
like a deep emerald
Gimble's
green.
about a
And it's
learn
from the
spells with this
collector.
bitch.
Remember that. It is a gift from the collector to
Yeah.
I'm
somebody.
gonna write that down.
And the collector, what the jeweler says, the collector doesn't give gifts. Or the collector apparently gave one gift, at least. But it's really difficult to get things out of Winehouse. Things usually only go in.
Yeah. Not sure what the special nature of this cube is.
It is a perfect
Also, I
cube.
got a watch.
And you gotta watch. It is literally,
You know what?
it looks like a regular watch.
Is it is it functional?
It is a, well, I think that I said that it was a broken watch. I meant to say that it was a
I
broken
don't
watch if
remember
I
you.
didn't.
Damn, bro.
Man,
You said it was old.
Yeah, it's an ancient watch.
that's fair. I wonder if I could get this fixed.
Maybe.
Doesn't account for daylight saving time on that watch.
Maybe if we touch it with the Thwomp's amulet, then it'll light back
then
up.
it'll light
You
back
never
up.
know. You never
Dude,
know.
I just realized we didn't do it to the Sea Fairy box.
No, we did not open the Seagull box yet.
I know.
I think
It's still
in
there.
Poi Poi's head figured might want to wait a little while before asking Thwomp for the amulet again.
I mean, he saw it recharge. Come on.
It did.
Sorry, okay. Poi Poi still feels entitled to that. Like
I wouldn't have it any other way.
For you, it's a family heirloom for you. Very culturally significant for me.
I
Mhm.
love that.
Mhm.
I love that
Yeah.
aspect.
I'm excited for it to come up how Thwomp's family heirloom ended up with Thwomp.
I am too.
think what is it? I think Gimbal so desperately wants to be special. Like he's looking for anything to be
Gimbal
special.
is so special you don't even realize it.
He's like, oh my god. So Poi Poi is like royalty. The mom fucking broke an orb in half. He must be a cool magic person. Freaking Dwomp is a freaking what is it? How's the prophecy? And Gimble's like, I want to be special too.
I'm actually really excited for Gimbal's lore.
Yeah, I need Gimbal to have his special moment.
Gimbal is the key to all of this.
The key.
Much like Jar Jar.
Gimbal's the key to something. You guys were, I can tell this because it's not really spoilers. You guys were so close to like meeting an NPC, not someone who knows Gimbal specifically and not Gimbal's parents, but you guys were so close to like being able to unlock some of Gimbal's lore.
Oh man.
Oh man.
So
Don't tell
close.
us.
Oh,
Don't
Next
tell us we
time.
So
missed
close.
things.
Next
Never tell
time.
us we
Next
missed
time.
things.
Next time. No, it was fine because you guys ended up going a different route. But yeah, I planned for a lot of routes, and you guys didn't end up taking that route. But you guys can
What a good
always
DM
take
does.
that route. Yeah.
This is a good what GM does. He eventually loops back on whatever you're trying to get to.
Mm-hmm.
we will get that Gimbal lore if it's the last thing I do.
Yep.
Mm.
It was mentioned though.
Thirsty for it.
It was mentioned.
I'm thirsty for it for sure.
The hook was there.
Gimbal needs to be special.
Yes.
Gimbal,
I'm
the
excited.
foreshadowing is right in front of you the whole time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad.
Gimbal
You're
is.
carrying a big ham. Your final quest is to get a fat ham.
It's,
talk to Bernard. What is
Yeah.
his name?
Oh my
you're
gosh.
telling me like, oh, I sprinkled in like Gimbal lore, and me who like obsessively watches the sessions over again, like, where?
You're not
What
gonna
did
be
I
able
miss?
to know.
You are obsessed.
As soon as some of the hints of the lore come out, though, you rewatching the sessions, you're gonna be like, oh, he did mention. Oh, he did. He wasn't lying.
I'm
Whoa.
gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go.
There's also one thing. This also isn't going to be a spoiler, but there is one thing that you guys said before, just like in passing, that I'm just like, freaking shut up, stop talking, please. And that's going to become extremely apparent later on.
Did we do
if you
do
go
a
back.
thing where in passing we said something that was a complete guess to something very significant to the plot?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happened.
man.
Yeah. I was just like,
Too
I was like,
stupid to remember the
really?
specific. I'm too stupid to think of the specific, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
Hey,
You
trust me,
don't.
that happens.
I have no idea.
That's normal.
don't-
Sometimes your players will say an idea that's better than what you had, and that's when you really gotta be quiet and
You're
just
like, "Oh, I gotta
introduce it
rewrite
anyway."
I
this
just
shit.
take that, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I'm excited. I'm excited for what's to
Also, this is something only Brady is going to get. Only Brady's going to understand this. But I'm so fucking frustrated. I just realized I got fucking plot catted.
Yes, we are currently being plot catted.
You're being plot catted.
Oh
God
no,
damn
I
it.
remember. I know the plot cat.
Oh, I've told you about plot.
You've
cat.
told me about
What
the
is
plot
that?
cat.
It's-
Oh, a cat doing something to the plot.
It's literally this. Something I had in a previous game is I had a cat that was completely out of place, that was just wandering into places for the players to follow. There was no direct indication that they needed to follow the cat, but they did follow the cat because I knew they would follow the cat.
Why the fuck would you follow this out of place cat on an alien planet? Like,
Yeah. And I just realized that same fucking thing is happening right now.
like not only the crow, but also the actual
the
cat.
actual
that
cat.
was in
The actual
sewers.
cat.
I will
Crow pisses
say,
me off.
May, That is absolutely the inspiration for the.
How dare you?
Fuck off.
No, it is literally.
I can't
it is
believe this
literally
happened to
the
me
plot cat.
twice.
I can't believe this is happening to me, the inventor of Plot Cat.
Yeah. I thought that it was.
I gotta hit one of you guys with Plot Cat if I
I
ever run
thought
a
that it
game now.
was. I thought that it was.
man.
It was.
Now you're gonna be
kind
looking
of
for
obvious,
it.
but-
I can't do it now.
That could just be a running gag. Is the plot cat?
Not the Plot Cat. God
It's the
damn
plot
it.
cat. It's literally the plot cat.
In my game, it was an orange cat.
Yeah. In this one, it's a black cat.
Damn, an orange cat.
Well, because I thought it would draw even more attention if I was very specific with the color and breed of the cat. So I was like,
Specifically
so you're like,
an
it's an
orange
orange tabby.
tabby, which I don't even think is a thing that can happen.
it's a thing that can
I
happen.
think so.
I don't know how I don't know what
Anything's
tabby
possible.
means.
It's a
Like,
cat.
you guys are walking through this like high sci-fi military facility full of like giant mechs, and you see down the way is an orange tabby cat walking through a door.
It's like Jonesy.
It's glorious.
Just sauntering through like Garfield.
Mhm.
It is glorious. And I'm gonna call the session there because
Yeah,
I am hungry.
We're just yapping that whole time. It's okay.
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been yapping for like an hour.
Yeah.
It's only been 30 minutes. Don't worry. Anyways, stay tuned for next time. Will they finally uncover Gimble's lore? will Gimble get as Poi Poi put it, a fat ass?
Anything's possible.
Will they find out what Johan's whole cracking the giant glass orb thing was all about? Will
I
they
don't
find
even know
out
what the fuck that was about.
Will they find out the significance and what they could actually do with that jewelry they stole? Who knows? Stay tuned until next time to find out. I'm excited. We'll see you all then.
Man.
We'll see you all then. Bye-bye, everybody.
Here, guys.
Bye-bye. Oh, and next time I won't accidentally mute the players at the beginning as well.
You guys
Like,
missed the whole bit.
For like 20 minutes. Like,
It was only 8
Imagine
minutes.
just a full stream of just one-sided call.
Oh man.
ouch.
Oh my gosh. It's the session zeros all over again. All
Oh
right.
man, my audio was so bad.
At that point, you might as well just cut to the part where you realize, because it's like nothing really happened in that first couple minutes anyway.
Man, it was just Gimbal being Gimbal.
It's
you know,
like
it's like-
you have your recap and then cut to where we come back in. I think that
Yeah, we picked it
that's a
up just
fair
fine.
thing.
That's fine.
We'll see how it goes.
However it flows best. I'm just spitballing.
Bye, everyone.
All right, y'all. Bye.
Bye-bye.